Hello? Hello? Are we back? And we are back. Yeah, like my bitrate was pretty high though for my internet, not gonna lie. So it might be that it was like 10K bitrate. Like for recording video for YouTube, it's supposed to be a little higher, but since I'm just doing story and runs, it doesn't need that much quality, I think. Is the response better? Probably. You tell me. You tell me. Am I reading your comments pretty fast? I just got a bunch of ZZ mods. I'm testing them out now and seeing what I like while I listen to you, bro. I know your mods. I know what you are. We back now. Hopefully the delay is fine. I think it's better. Like, it should be. I lowered like a lot of bit rates, so it should be better. Welcome back, guys. Thank you for sticking with me. Sorry, my sister didn't mean to make such a commotion. What did she say?
失礼いたします。今しがたのハーモニカはあなたたちでしょうか?
I mean, 10 seconds is okay. What? We are looking for you, bro! You're the one in the photo! Sorry about that. I didn't hear any footsteps, so I didn't realize you were right beside us. My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody? Wise shoots you a questioning glance. The blindfolded woman from the photo actually appeared. What an unexpected surprise. But now what? Now what? Bitch! You just finished the commission! Bring this girl to Shepherd, bro. That was the story. Yeah, it was pretty good. First things first, let's bring her back home, bro. You just found her and you're going to take her to your home? You fucking weirdo. Well, the two of us are proxies, and this song was given it to us by a client. We never thought it would actually help us find you. It summoned her. Our client is the one looking for you. Why don't you discuss the details somewhere else? Yo, Trons! Are you bro? I see. Please lead the way. I would also like to meet this client of yours. Let's head back to the store. Ring. Okay, Oni-chan. Let's check with Sir Shepherd. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is... My real name? I haven't used that in a long time, but I do have a code name. You can call me Charon. She just spilled the beans? Like, immediately? She didn't even, like, try to hide from us? Bro. You return to the video store with the woman who calls herself Sharon. Along the way, you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business. Karo, I just reached out to the information broker who posted the commission. He's a smoker. He should be here shortly and you'll be able to meet the client soon. Please, take a seat on the couch. I'll get you something to drink. Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second room from the top of on your TV row, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have a time. How did you spot that? Are you not blind? Let me see, bro. Belle is a savage. She say, let me see to a fucking blind person? Girl? You really are a freaky one, right? You're just not more freaky than Global. You're right! How did you know? No wonder there's been some lag lately. I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other sense to be extremely sharp. Did you already saw? What is the name of that superhero again? It's because in Brazil it's Demolidor. It's completely different. Daredevil, yeah. Did you already saw Daredevil proxies? I'm just like him. I heard a fainting buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the changing sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV. Sorry to bring it up. Sorry, I hope my question didn't seem rude. No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you too should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret. A subtle silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with others, and there's an unspoken understanding between you. As the silence is on the brink of becoming awkward, a knock sounds on the door from outside the shop. What's his call in Brazil? Demolidor. 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 Daredevil is Demolidor. It doesn't have like any resemblance. I don't know if it's like a super OG comic things, but it's Demolidor. It's like the Demolisher. You know, like demolir. It's almost like English of demolish something. Demolish is a word. You know that Miley Cyrus song, I came in like a wrecking ball. You know that the fucking thing when you put in the buildings, we demolish them? Damn. I'm kinda doubting my own English knowledge. But yeah, it's Demolidor that is like wrecking. It's like someone who's wrecking, who demolishes things. And it's Daredevil, like it doesn't even make sense, at least in my head. Daredevil, it's Demolisher, it's the same thing? Yeah, then it's okay. It's me again. You two found the target already? Wow, Phaeton, you guys are incredible. If you were always this fast, you could take on anything. The client didn't come with you? Why do you look uneasy? Are you seeing Tabibito? He looks uneasy. Let's support the strike and work. I'm glad you're impressed, but why do I get the feeling you aren't very happy? You look a little uneasy. Where to start? It's great that you were able to find a woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his knock-knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might skip town, his account suddenly sent me a location. The edge of a hollow. Who sent something like that in a normal circumstances? That definitely doesn't sound normal, right, Tabibito? Sounds like something happened to the client. You hear, Tabibito? I think something's happened to the client, you know, like something weird happened to the client, the guy from the fucking Reddit? Based on what you said, there's a good chance the client... I just forgot what voice I was using for Belle. I'm not made for this shit. Encountered some trouble involving the Raw Hollow. Still, it's too early to say for sure. I don't know, bro. She's energetic, but she's not that feminine. But she has a feminine voice at the same time. Either way, I will keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while. Bro, you just scammed us. We found a person. Pay me. Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues. You're Mr. Charon? No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait. I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Cyber the Christ I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chernobyl Division. Bro. Daredevil and Demolisher not the same thing, lol. Like a Demolisher is something who breaks things and Daredevil is like a person who does daring things, like jumping off buildings blindfolded. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. I don't understand the Brazilian name for Daredevil. It's Demolidor here, who is like Demolisher. Just default back to the Oni-chan voice if you ever forget anyone's voice. True, but Charon doesn't say Oni-chan. I think I'm getting her voice right? Right, Charon? Definitely not Trigger. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips to the Hollows. You can trust me in my combats. She retired? The heart hates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry, my military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the hollow proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone who else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best as I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something. We want to find a client quickly too, Oni-chan. We can't let you deal with this alone, One-san. We'd like to find a client ASAP too. I mean, who's gonna cover our commission fee otherwise, right, Oni-chan? Besides, if you say no, you just head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you? Bro, Black Ace, you really need to like quit whatever your job is right now, and you need to be a director at a voice actor company. Like, you just put my game a lot of points ahead. Thank you, bro. How did you know? So that was your plan? Did you hear that, Oni-chan? You just remind me how Wise and I used to be. So desperate to find someone that we didn't even care if you were ready or not. Well, since Mr. wants to continue to investigate, I'm willing to access the proxy for no additional fee. You can relax, Shepard. Right, Oni-chan? I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the hollow and be careful. I'm really sorry for trouble you both. Finding these clients is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now. Seeing how determined you are to find this person, we couldn't just stand by and do nothing, right, Oni-chan? No worries! Seeing how determined you are to find a client, we wouldn't just sit by and do nothing. Let's work together to find them, right, Oni-chan? It's like when I try to mimic Mickey from Disney, I like to do his voice, at least his Portuguese dub. It's like, haha, I need you to do the haha, so I can talk like Mickey, you know? You're right, Pluto? Yeah, good boy, Pluto. Like, when I starting to go off of the Mickey voice, I need to do the haha, and then I get it back, you know? The only chance is my haha from Bell. You have a radio voice, Gobo. You have a really deep, voice. Your voice is cool, bro. Oh, I can put like, you cannot switch agents in trial mode. I mean, I want to use my trigger, bro. I don't want this shitty trigger. She didn't know Ambi, right? Do we do like solo Trigger? I will do Rina DPS with Trigger. Fuck it. Rina on field DPS, as crazy as it sounds. Karen, I need some time to calculate the hollow route. Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day. Oh? Why don't you just wait a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long. The path ahead? It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago. Oh, I lost the dialogue. Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy. I go ahead for myself and made things difficult for you. By the way, Miss Sharon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight? Is it because of your sharper hearing and heightened senses? That one part of it, in fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they changed. Wait, something's up ahead. Bro, dead people! A man and a woman lie collapsed on the ground, with the unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. Following the source of the scent, you see the bullet holes on their bodies. Like literally dead bodies. No signs of breathing. Their heartbeats and pulses are completely gone. These tools are dead. Cause of that appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Time of death? Probably within the last 1 to 2 hours, just before you enter the hollow. Which means... this isn't just a case of losing contact with your client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow. So, I don't sense the killer nearby right now. There's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. Proxy, don't stray from my side. I'll keep you safe. Bro, you're just a bamboo! Those two... I really want to take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Proxy, mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve their bodies. I'm sorry, the ground must be cold. May you rest in peace. Requestat in pace. What could have happened? Who did this? Bro, I hate when they skip dialogue. You need to stand still. Hold on, let me find what's causing the error level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking error. No, stop! That was cool. As soon as the valve is open, the ether will flow at a fixed rate. I know how to shoot with... Oh! Oh, nice! They put a fucking minigame. Trick shot, kick scope, All high pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving. Jesus, it's a genocide! Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive. I'm not detecting any other fluctuations from any other life forms nearby. Check their condition. Wait, that's a relief. Did you hear that, Oni-chan? Carol, can you confirm the condition? Confirm. One is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3, no internal injuries. Just a few minor wounds. They are all unconscious. The one with severe wounds, his etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving. Huh? Who are you? Help me! It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die. I still have to see Gobo Black Mods. Is there really no way to save him? There must be something we can do. I'll contact the hospital and we can get him out of the hollow. His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No Rescom team can beat the clock when life fades this fast. Am I dying? I just want to see the last Gobo Black Mod. Karen doesn't respond. She sits beside the dying man, pulls out a harmonica, and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes throughout the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. It's the song recorded on the client's sheet music. As the harmonica gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. Are you okay? Carol, are you okay? Did you get hurt during the fight right just now? I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now is one of them. Staring into death, it's not something I handle well. Oh, my head! Where am I? Who are you people? I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic, who tied me up and dragged me to the hollow. You're not? I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here together. Leave? We can leave this place? Yo, Mr. White! What about those lunatics who shot me from the shadows? The culprit's already gone. Oh, it was Belle. The culprit should be gone right now, right, Oni-chan? Cheryl, let's get the survivors out. Follow me. I forgot how these story missions are so short, even the agent stories. Exhausted and unable to carry enemy or bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to the public security. Anonymously to the public security. With Sharon, you keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of Ballet Twins Row. Proxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballet Twins has been abandoned due to the hollow disaster, and no one's likely to be around. Yeah, just my wife, bro, Rena, she's always there. It's both secluded and safe, making it a perfect place for a conversation. Those 3 survivors. Yes, I know. They just escaped for a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-being. Could one of them be the client? Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. If they were the ones who assigned the commission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. Proxy, I will keep watch around here and be on the lookout for the perpetrator trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. Could you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. And, to be honest, I think they might... No, it's probably just my imagination. I'll gather information from them first. Thank you, Proxy. You're so kind. Here is Rena's spot. Rena is always here. Oh no, I have to voice more woman. Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, the wound might reopen. I still feel like I'm going to throw up. The fear that someone's still trying to shoot me, it just won't go away. Are you guys okay? Oni-chan, are you guys okay? I'm okay. Did you save us? I'm just about holding up. I've more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You were looking for someone around Port Helpis, weren't you? Bro, I skipped her dialogue. What? Oh, she's the French fries lady. I was doing a super strange accent for her. Like, I'm just about holding up. I've been more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You were looking for someone around Port Alpes, weren't you? Yes, I think... Oni-chan? Yes, I think I've seen you before. Fuck me, bro. What is happening with my mind? While I'm doing voice actor business. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. I never thought we'd meet again like this. What are your names? My name is Zoe. Oh, this is the hurt one, right? Eric, just call me Eric. Feeling nauseous again. I managed to hold it in. Did you want to ask us something? I have some questions for you. No problem. We'll answer what we can. How did you get kidnapped and taken into the Hollow? What happened to you in the Hollow? How are your injuries? For me, you know, it was a sightseeing at Port Elpis earlier. After that, I was on my way back home, driving along a deserted road, when I seemed to hit something. So, I got out of the car to check. She's not the French fries lady. Okay, I'm going to stop with this value girl accent. I heard a streamer doing that, so that was why it was in my mind. Let me see. She's cute. She's lean. I don't know if I have any more female voices in me, bro. She's going to have Mickey Mouse voice. Just a few seconds later, I got out of the car. Someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. I still have a bump on the back of my head. You can feel it. Right, Pluto? Let me take a look. There's really is a bump on the back of your head. As for me, I was sitting at home with my friend when someone pried open the lock and tampered with our food of water or something. I don't know what they did exactly, but shortly after we ate, we both passed out. Girl got some pretty shady edibles and are just making excuses. We're the only one. Were we the only 3 rescued for the Hollow? Did you see another woman? Just the 3 of you. What happened to you in the Hollow? Do I really have to talk about it? If possible, I would rather not relieve it. I'll go first. After I woke up, I found myself tied up. Lying alone. Lying alone in a corner of a hollow, with a tree's wonder nearby. If I didn't make an escape then and there, I'd be doomed. Doomed? Do you guys already heard of the door of darkness? What is the fucking the fucking Kingdom Heart Mickey stuff? I find it so funny, bro. It's one of my favorite. The door of darkness Mickey. Bro, this is one of my favorite clips ever.
Mention the door to darkness? Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Bro, this is peak. Say, fellas. Say, fellas. Bro, I fucking love this clip. Like, I never played Kingdom Hearts. I swear, like, you guys can jump me, but this meme is so peak. It's not even a meme, right? It's a part of the fucking game. It's so fucking silly. Oh, you guys are not hearing the Let me try 1 minute.
Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Bro, it's
Say, fellas,
gold.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Say, fellas. Bro.
Yamato!
If I didn't make an escape then and there, I'd be doomed. So I found something sharp and cut through the rope. Say, fellas, after freeing myself, I was about to run to the door of darkness when a bullet grazed at the top of my head from above. That's when I realized someone had been watching me all along. The same happened to me. When I woke up, my limbs were tied and the arteries were already closing in. Fortunate. This is one of the English words I have most difficulty on speaking. Like, fortunately and there are some scripts in my videos that I say like unfortunately. Bro, it takes so long for me to record this shit. Fortunately, the ropes weren't tied too tightly. I used a broken arrow hailing nearby and eventually managed to cut through them. But I barely ran a few steps when a bullet hit my left arm. I could only grit my teeth and run for my life. If she keeps talking, she'll throw up again. That many are shooting us from the shadows. The shadows? Say, fellas. They seem to take... I can't get up with this. They seem to take pleasure in watching our frantic attempts to escape. This dialogue is going for too long for me to voice act everything. They could... Say it. Lol, the gameplay is really good. I recommend just ignore the story. How can I ignore a story that a fucking gothic Mickey Mouse gets up to 2 Final Fantasy anime characters and simply drop this bomb of a fucking text like, say, fellas, have you ever heard of the Door of Darkness? This is peak. The story is peak, bro. With a somber and a zoom. Peak fiction, bro. I'm eager to play Kingdom Hearts. They could just kill us right here, but their reliability aim at each shot slightly off for targets. So they are torturing the girls, giving her just enough strength to keep us up struggling. Under the threat of the Arterios chasing me and the snipers fight, Jesus, what a nightmare. I don't even know how long I ran. Eventually I managed to reach an area where the arterials were less active. But that maniac shot me with a tranquilizer and I passed out again. Jesus Christ, bro. This is literally the most psychopathic person we ever met in this game. Like, I don't remember we saw like a serial killer or people playing with people's lives inside the hollows. Like, excluding tops. Some pretty messed up shit in this mission. Same here, now that I think about it, we must have both passed out in the same area. Take some time to calm down. Alright, anyway, thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your arrival, I don't think the perpetrator would have let us leave so easily. Why are we being targeted? I can't take this anymore. This is Jesse from Breaking Bad. Yo, Mr. White, thank goodness! I can't believe it! I'm still alive and kicking out of the hollow! What's your name? No fucking... Bro. My cam is not turned on. I was literally going to open my face and show how fucking shocked I am. I don't know where the fuck it got in my head that I was going to make this guy sound like Jesse Pinkman for his name be Jesse? That was wild for me. That was wild. I was not expecting this. Yo, I'm so grateful you were there to save me, bro. When that maniac was chasing me and snapping at me, I really thought I was done for. I even called Mr. White for help, but he said, like, say my name or some shit. I have some questions I want to ask you. Questions? You know, lady, in my business? Bitch? You know, bitch, in my business? You are not the one who asks the questions. I am the one who knocks. Say, go ahead and ask, bitch. Although I really don't want to remember what just happened. You just did save my life. How was the kidnapped and brought to the hollow? I was tricked. I received an anonymous message telling me there was a big job I could do, asking me to meet in the alley of... Bro, I swear to you, the games are trying to make this Jesse be Pinkman. A big job in a fucking alley? He's a fucking drug dealer. I had just arrived at the agreed spot and I was waiting when someone hit me from the behind and knocked me out. When I woke up, I was already in that hollow and my hands and feet were tired. So one girl was getting back home from Port Elpis in the car. The others were eating edibles in the house. And this guy was making a deal. Maybe it's a drug cartel. They are all drug addicts? Or am I reading too much this gacha game? Think we never know. I can only imagine what Belle's face would look like if someone called her bitch. I mean, depending on the tone, knowing Belle, she might get turned on. Not gonna lie. What did you experience in the hollow? I thought I thought I was tied up in the hollow. Luckily, I always call it a folded knife with... He is a fucking drug dealer, bro. I tried to take the knife out of my pocket and cut off the ropes, hoping to escape. Especially since the area was filled with arterials. But suddenly, someone shot at me from the shadows. I was so scared that I quickly dropped to the ground to dodge the bullets, but they immediately fired several more shots. I had no choice but to run for my life. The maniac shooting at me, I felt like they never intended to kill me right away. Instead, they seemed to be having fun watching me in panic. Every shot scratched me, but none of them was fatal. I just kept dodging the arterials and the sniper, running for my life. In the end, I finally managed to hide in a place with fewer materials, but that maniac shot a tranquilizer into my thigh. I quickly passed out again. After that, I woke up for the second time to you all around me. Take some time to calm down. Is that what you want to ask? Well, anyway, thank you all. If you had come any later, I think all three of us would have been killed by that maniac. Interesting story, bro. I thought this was going to be like full on Trigger Pass, but it doesn't make sense, right? But Trigger was like a kid? Or Trigger is literally one of the oldest characters in the roster? Because if I can recall, she lost her vision when the hollow exploded, right? And if she was already a soldier, either she was like a teenage, like pretty early teen soldier, or she's like one of the closest to 30 years from all of the crew. I think she is the only one who like actually did something big before the hollow exploded, because Wise and Bell were students, so they have like 14 years. They were like 14 years old, and the other guys too, they were like children during the disaster, but Trigger was already a soldier. Trigger should be around late 20s to early 30s, unless she was a child. Yeah, that was what I was exactly thinking. Because if she was working, like, she really was a child soldier, or she is one of the oldest of the crew. After a brief check on the three survivors you share, it makes sense, right? She has a big sister personality. What you learned with Karen, she then called the three over.
私のような身元の明らかでない人間にご協力いただき
Thank you all for assisting me. Even though I'm a stranger, you give me valuable information. It's the least you can do after save up your lives. And there's anything else if you want to ask, go right ahead. I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the three of you introduce yourselves? I would like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chooses their targets. I'll go first. My name is Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the defense force. Aww. But now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes. Você trabalha amanhã? Eu não trabalho, não. Eu só trabalho terça-feira agora. Ah, eu podia ser do estado, né? Eu achei que amanhã era feriado no estado. My bad, bros, for the Portuguese. I was talking with my father. I'm Jesse, currently working as an internet information broker. I'm still pretty new at it though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me. My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the defense force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually, I have a question for you all. Did you see my friend when you were in the hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now. I don't recall seeing anyone like that.
助けた生存者にも亡くなった人の中にもそれっぽい人は見てないかな。ごめんね。
Oni-chan? If I recall correctly, we didn't come across anyone like that in the hollow. Among both the survivors are the bodies. It's alright, I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. Girls are just like us, visiting Scott Outpost every day, not for Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen. Remembrance Day? What is it about? As the name should... Bro, this NPC got... She has some risk in Bella's world. It's a day organized by the Defense Force for the family of the deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn the loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital and find comfort in each other's company. I didn't know the Defense Force did that, huh? Maybe I should go check it out. Like grouping mourning? Should be cool, right? If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to the Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll just show up there. Yeah, you both got kidnapped and go to the Remembrance Day right after. Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force? Yes, she and I were in the same squad, Obsidian Division's Charter Squad. Is this the Oboe Squad? This sounds like a... Oni-chan, this sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force? But Jesse wasn't in the Defense Force. No, you're probably not far off. Jess claims to have been upfront but neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right, Jesse? Oh, well, that's Eto. I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. There's just memories from the time that I rather forget. I was part of the Obsidian Division Noctis Squad. The Oboe is what? The Obsidian Division what? Squad? That's the absolute truth. I was also in the Obsidian Division Impera Squad. I don't know who those who died in the roller were, but it seems like the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force. Wait a second, if I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero? We did? I don't really remember. I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces. Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. That person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else? The 3 survivors exchanged confused glances before checking their heads at Carol. You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for. Male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that. She's embarrassed. Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know. This is very important to me. It's Sugoku important. You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them? Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person? Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key for achieving my goal. I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Thank you, but please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they will come after you again. Stay vigilant. Of course! Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key. And use a lot of math. You return to the random play with Sharon. Even after questioning those 3 survivors, the clues we had so far are still insufficient. Our goal is to find a missing client. Right now, we only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator, but we have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went. Karen, do you have any ideas? I think the other proxy is right. The information the 3 survivors provided is limited. With our current information, it's hard to deduce where we should go next to find a client. Our clues have run dry. But we still got something out of it. At least, we know that some characteristics of the perpetrator. A sadistic sniper with a grudge against the Defense Force. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and they are obsessed with committing crimes in the Hollow. With these characteristics and the hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrators operate, as well as the potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. But that would take quite a lot of time, yes, and while we're narrowing down the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more murders. Karen seems somewhat agitated. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence. Just as you are about to accept reality and start organizing the current clues to narrow down the search, the door to the video store suddenly opens. It's Shepard? Someone's here. Well, I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. The intelligence broker might have something important to tell us. Proxy, let's talk to him first. Bro is beat. You bring Shepard to a room where you can talk. Vital, you already been to the Hollow and made it back safely. Oni-chan, take a moment to catch your breath. Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately we haven't found the clients yet. I'm fine. Did you find any clues? I can't do the smoker voice. You know why I can't do the smoker voice? Because I smoke a fucking lot for so many years. My voice is already a smoker voice. So a smoker doing a smoker voice is asking to like die earlier. I'm fine. Did you find any clues there? This is more like a wise old man. I'm not getting the voice right. There were strays left behind, signs of a kidnapping. It's very like the client was involved. Yeah. Oni-chan, it seems the client was kidnapped, brought to the Hollow and later moved again. We're still looking for clues. But why did you rush over to the store? Did you find anything? Well, just take a look for yourself. Shepard showed you his phone about 10 minutes ago. The missing client sent him another location, the knock. There were no other methods. I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot is another Hollow entrance. A clue delivered right to us. This feels off. We've been chasing Dead's End with absolute Dead End Butcher? Is that a Dead End Butcher reference? With absolutely no clues, and now one just appears out of nowhere? Something smells fishy here. Tonikaku, your search just a disappearance for now, and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clues is, let's keep investigating. Why this guy is so adamant for we to keep doing this while he was like afraid for us to go to the Hollow in the first place? I mean, I know he's our friend now, like he even put us inside the fucking defense force to operate as legal proxies. So he's a good guy, but he is being a little shady in this mission. I know it is our first contact with him, but bro just ran here. Just be careful, any casualties and this becomes something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring some professional. Oh, okay. I didn't even need to make the point if I just read, right? Shepard hurries out again. You turn to Sharon, who seems unsettled. Has she held back the full truth for Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else? Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker. It's nothing, but why? Don't mention it, but I have to ask. Why are you doing this? Calling for help might be the safest way to handle the situation. The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others with only the latest search. The client is a risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety. That's too risky! I have to keep this from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's just too dangerous. What if this led to the trap? Who even knows who's really behind the client's message anymore? I understand, I really do. But what if you're late and something happens to the client? Why is the client so important to you, bitch? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for? Or are you hiding something for us? Blind, bitch? My bad. Wise was freaky, bro. The client true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trust me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were my family. They were family. They were like this, bro. They were like this. I've secured counters, hollows, and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it, and yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the shit music. Please, Proxy. The voice acting is going hard.
私は彼らがまだどこかで生きていると信じています。もしこの手がかりが断たれてしまったら。
Yeah, that was some really good voice acting. I'm certain my teammates are still. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I will get another chance to reunite with them. If they're still alive, could there really be no trace of them after all these years? Wise gaze towards you seems to convey such a question. But then, thinking about how you're also searching for your teacher, it doesn't seem all that hard to understand. I'll help you. I get how anxious you must feel. Let's face this together. But this time, we really need to be extra careful. Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I will protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the hall. Bro, we are going as a bang bull. Why you need to protect us? We just started going to the hollows ourselves. Bro, I need to order food. 1 minute.
私はメイド。そろそろ華麗に登場しちゃうわ。風向き、風速ともに把握。前進可能です。風向き、風速ともに把握。前進可能です。風向き、風速ともに把握。前進可能です。風向き、風速ともに把握。
My bad, guys. I was talking with people. And I'm going to order my dinner right now.
風向き、風速ともに把握。前進可能です。風向き、風速ともに把握。前進可能です。
No worries, take your time listening in while working. Oh, you're working? It is like almost midnight here in Brazil. I never stayed like idle with Trigger. I didn't know that she hums. I just got her and started playing. But I'm going to go back playing right now. I already ordered my food. Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the hollow entrance. What would be there a communicator here? There is hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it. Oh, such decisiveness! Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad the sniper of Liar Squad. Liar Squad? What's that? Wait, who are you? Sniper, or should I say Cheryl now? Haven't you shared your past with your dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'll be happy to show you how. You can call me Green Future, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names, and now, Sharon of Liar Squad. Your name is next. Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good? I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way, but now that you are in my sights, there must be some kind of destiny. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal. Sharon suddenly dodged to the side, raised her gun and fires, using her body to shield evils. In the next instant, a bullet flies past her and hits the ground. Her shot flew off into the distance, and there's only one thing that's for certain. It didn't hit Grim Vulture? Huh? English native speakers, this sentence is right. It didn't hit Grim Vulture. It didn't hit. It didn't eat. This is wrong, right? Tonikaku. Ha! So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot. Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one is better at counter-sniping than me. Counter-sniping? Me with my friends in Nuketown in 2011? Only snipers? Playing Black Ops 1? Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force. Now, that's the spirit. If you're looking for someone, why do not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the Ethereals, of course. Oh, and I prepared a little gift for your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it. They're going to make this fucking psychopath a waifu? That's crazy though. That was a cool shot. What? Did Rina just climb the thing? A sniper aiming at us and Asura here like la 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 la. A rather creepy box is giving up an unsettling stench. You had a bad feeling that opening it would be asking for trouble. You glance at Sharon beside you, who has smiling silent. Clearly she's having the same feeling. Right now she's hesitating about whether to open this box. Sharon, wait, don't open it! Sharon opened the box anyway. A blood-stained tattered military cap, carelessly crumpled and stuffed in the corner of the box. Though the owner's identity remains unknown, the message it conveys can only mean one thing. Murder! Death! Don't touch what's in the box! Don't touch the box! Karen reaches out and picks up the military cap from the box, her finger tracing opposite shapes. Her lips tremble. I'm okay, Proxy. If my sense of touch isn't deceiving me, this appears to be the outfit of my former teammate wore, or a replica of it. So this is the surprise ring Vulture mentioned. I see now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Sharon goes silent. Yet as she's... Bro, what a fucking strange camera angle I did this fucking... Yet as she chambers another round, you can sense her rents trembling slightly, while her grip grows even stronger. You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyal teammate's cat. The one Sticks always wore. Curious as how he died? I'll tell you. He took his own life, so it wasn't much different from being offered by Ethereals. To get mogged by Ethereals. Ethereals had almost completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted, covered in ether crystals. His core was almost fully formed. He didn't want to become an Ethereal, so he raised the cannon he was so proud of with just the last shell inside. And just like that, obliterated both his core and heart. Any thoughts on the way he kicked off the bucket? Did you like it? Do you think I made the whole thing up? Or it didn't happen? Or it didn't happen? Or it did happen? Another high pressure Ether tank, and a lot of Ethereals have already been drawn to it. Kickscope, Nookdown, Blank, Trick Shot, boom! We did it, Proxy! Let's keep moving! The second box emanates a Nominosaur. Bro, this villain is savage. I'm really liking. Like, bro, this is one of the most sociopath persons I saw like in a lot of media recently. Like, without the murder mystery cases and podcasts, like it's really a fucking sociopath. Killer, murderer, and sadistic, and like to play with the victims. Kind of wild. That unsettling stench seems to warn you that its contents, just like the previous box, will give you an absolutely wretched experience. Sharon's breathing grows heavy. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. Carol, don't put yourself. Finally, she opens the box. A pair of blood-stained, tethered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. It's clear that whoever placed them here hadn't just tossed them in carelessly. They had been deliberately. This is another word that is strange for me. Arranged with malicious intent. Karen picks up the gloves, once again feeling their contours and icy touch. Her lips turn pale. Just as I thought. These are from one of my squad mates too, bro. She didn't even knew that they were like alive or dead. And a fucking psychopath, it's leaving bloody old clothes of them in boxes for her to uncover. This is some fucking sick shit, bro. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Following this route should lead us to Green Vulture hideout. I'm fine. Karen picks up her weapon again, but there's an unmistakable tremor of unease in her voice. Akeron! Honkai Star Rail mentioned favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them. I expected of such a famous, beautiful commander. Even her gloves are stylish. Such a pity. In the end, both her hands were missing. Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper? Such beautiful hands, yet they can no longer hold a sword. Materials gnawed off her arms, and part of her leg as well. Brutal. Stop humming, Trigger, you're being traumatized. But she still had some backbone. She stood tall, even in that. It's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flower will wither without protection. Won't it? Now, do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time? How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse? I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do. Oh, good reaction. Hurry up then. I've got another final surprise location for you. I'm sure you figure out the route to get me. That's right. There's surprises at the end of the road. Trigger trauma backstory happening in Astra. We are going to see the most gruesome stuff in this box, and Astra is shut up, bitch. There's still a third box. You grab Carol's hand. With my little bang bull hand? How did I reach her hand? But she lifts the box lid almost mechanically. The third box contains a blue-shaded coil of clothing and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Carol picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling their shapes. She doesn't speak, neither about the plans for Percy Green Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to, until the communicator in your hands rings again with Green Vulture voice. Congratulations! You find the third box. Inside is... who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloodied fabric from Costitu's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leed's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just schematic and an engineer. Not exactly comeback material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you? Karen's face turned dead. Finally they did music transition between visual novel scenes. Karen, I'm going to give my all in this voice acting role. Karen's face turns deathly pale. She silently picks up the bloodied items from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics. Enough! Using her squad mates, her family, to mentally torture her? That's vile! How much longer are you planning on doing this? Oh dear, did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge head first into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know. Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long-since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes? Damn! Boom! A surge of rage threatens to drown all thought. Just as you are about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Charon's shot is clean and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill. But from the response on the other end of the communicator, it seems she missed her target. A decisive strike, to be sure, but as I already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper. I didn't expect you to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your active fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick, but after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fears from another killing intent, it doesn't bother me as such anymore. Coward, you say? How fascinating. Subarashi. You were little more than a hollow shell before, but now that you bared your teeth, you started looking somewhat respectable. I know your computer is nothing more than a facade. You never truly faced the weight of your comrade deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams. Her squadmates are still alive, Belle. Don't say that. Don't give delusions. You've no right to taunt her. Karen and I both believe her squad is still alive. You can drop the act. Why are you so fixated on Karen? Just because she used to be in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target. Nothing to do with it? Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything. Shut up. If she won't tell you, I will. The so-called alive squadmates of her went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless defense force soldiers were either killed by Ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squadmates, the members of Flyer Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive, even going as far to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable. I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand. Bro, if the fucking Vulture said he was the one who sent the harmonica, some pretty sick person, bro. Good villain writing. I could never understand. You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really had solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it. My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day, for years, I see my squadmates, not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They never disappear. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would have I been giving those eyes? That's your proof? Did you hear that, Proxy, hiding in the bank room. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possible resist, all because some ghostly visions. You rather believe those visions of her teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead? What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality, or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you keep deceiving yourself, because that's how you survive. I'm not lying to myself. I really want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead. You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. To give yourself some so-called reason to go on. You latch onto any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying. You're useless. Karen stands there, speechless. Green Vulture's relentless verbal assault has clearly struck home. The little color that had briefly returned to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to muster a single word in rebuttal. Giving up already? At least you got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die. Coward? Karen is not a coward. Karen is not a coward. Someone who entered perilous halls just to find what they seek. Someone who played music to console a dying soul despite the pain in their eyes is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys studying others, and is constantly in fear of being caught. Proxy, your Proxy sure have a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already. I've complete analysis of the surrounding fissures, Karen. Snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape. Fissures? When did you? Still trying to play tricks, I see. With no hope of a counterattack, you practically drag Karen, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped Green Vulture's notice. Just as the bullet is about to strike, bro. I'm liking this story so much. I'm really getting into the character of the Vulture. Bro, super cool. Like the way they are presenting it, like with Trigger believing they are alive, and bro, this antagonist, insane. They putting this in a children game. Oh, I forgot it's 16 plus. Thank God they are doing stuff like this. It's so much more interesting. Really good agent story until now. Like the storytelling is good. The way like I see you, like you said, like I said, I wish we had gotten the story for Trigger Prof, starting for her last mission with her old squad. But the thing that I'm loving is that this uncertainty that we had, like we almost know that everybody's probably dead, of course, but it is the string of hope that she have until, you know, like she's having right now in the story, showing that even I don't know how much time is it after the Hollow Zero incident, she's still looking for them because of the visions. She's still like trying to find them. She's seen them in some way, and by seeing this perspective without even knowing what really happened, and this villain making her go to boxes of bloody clothes of her old teammates, and she basically feels that they belong to them because of her powers, it's so good, right? It's so good written. I don't know. It brings a lot of weight to what is happening, or how Trigger would be really feeling what she's uh, discovering, because it put into perspective the hope she had, the hope she clinged for since the accident, with like devastating truths of pieces of clothes that she is able to recognize, with a fucking psycho like mocking her. It's insane. It's really well written, this part, like the perspective and everything. I'm loving it. You escape from the hollow and return to the video store, bringing along Carol, who lost all will to fight. See, like, you can really feel that she's probably absolutely depressed right now. And it's good because they told the story this way. Probably it was not going to be so heavy for us, the readers, the spectators, to like already see everything like that happened, because it was going to, oh, they are dead, or they are probably dead, but even then I don't know if they are all dead. And Trigger still have hope, but basically her hope is being smashed to bits. So pretty insane and pretty good storytelling technique. I'm really liking it.
Carol,
do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
結構です。
Thanks,
ありがとうご
but
ざいます。
I'm fine. Don't let Dream Vulture go.
Baruchan
I don't even have energy to do battle now. Don't listen to Green Vulture. They will say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we fall into the trap. No, Proxy. I think Green Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all in my head.
バルチャーが用意した
The
偽
things
の遺品
Green
に触れた
Future
時、
left, when I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade.
あの感覚を
I tried to shake it off, that feeling, but the truth
で
is,
すが、
I can't.
どうしても
I
できな
can't
くて、
stop thinking about the possibility that all my
戦友が
squad
す
mates
で
are
に死
dead.
亡している可能性を連想せずにはいられませんでした。
The day the old capital fell, what happened back then?
もっと詳しく教えて。
Would you be willing to share more what really happened to you and Large Squad on the day of the old capital fell? That day,
あの日、
in the first hour,
05
Hollow
ホロ
Zero
が
started
拡張を始めた当初、
expanding. Defense 4 HQ thought it was just a normal
それ
horror
を通常
disaster
のフォロー
and
災
thought
害
they
と
could
認識していま
suppress
した。
it with the standard amount of troops.
05ホローに派遣
Large
された
Squad was
最
among
初
the
の戦
first
艦
troops
隊に
sent
は
there.
私
Before
の
we
所属
left,
する
our
ライアー
superiors
小隊も
promised
含まれていました
reinforcements would be on the way to
す
support
でに
us in
後続の
combat,
増援部
so
隊
we
が予
didn't
定
need
さ
to
れてい
worry
る
too
ため、
much about facing
そ
the
のつもりで
Aterios.
エーテリアスに対処することですが、任務が始まってすぐ
But soon after we
我々は
began the
何
mission,
もかもが想定
realized
と異
things
なる
that
ことに
weren't
気づきま
going
した
to go like we thought.
寄せて
The
は返す
Aterios came at
波
us
のよう
like
な
an
エーテリ
endless
アスの
tide.
襲撃、
The Hollow expanded
一
beyond
切の
control,
制御が効かない
and
フ
more
ォローの拡
importantly,
張、
the reinforcements never
そ
come.
して何より
came.
フォローの外にい
The
た防衛
defense
軍は
force troops outside the Hollow
今回
soon
のフォロー
realized
災
this
害
was no
普通
ordinary
でないことに
disaster.
気づいたのです。
Hollow Zero was devouring
恐るべき速
Eridu
度で
at
拡張する
horrifying
05
speed.
フォローを前に
The reinforcement plan
戦
was
力
called
の
off,
蓄次投入は
and the
中止
promised
され
troops retreated.
全軍が撤退することになりました。実際増援が来たところで結果は
Honestly,
変わらなかった
even
で
if
し
they
ょうが、
had come to help, it wouldn't have changed
私の周囲
anything.
の先遣
I
隊メン
watched
バ
as
ーは
members of the advanced force around me died
また
one
一人と
after
戦
another
死、
or were corrupted into
あるいは侵
Aterios.
食されてエ
Our
ーテリア
squad
スとなり、
slowly lost the strength to
ラ
maintain
イアー小隊
formation.
も徐々に陣形を維持することができなくなっていきました。その契機となっ
I
た
was a
のは
weak point in
私です。
our formation. Another shot fired by an Ethereal hit my
収
eyes,
束したエーテルを
corrupting
頭部
them.
に被弾し、
Because of that and
両目が
several
深
other
刻な侵
wounds,
食を
I
受けまし
shortly
た。
lost consciousness.
それからどれだけ経ったか、
I'm not sure how long I was out,
視力を失う
but
寸
just
前、
before losing my
わ
vision,
ずかです
I
が
briefly
意
regained
識の戻った瞬
consciousness.
間がありました。
The last thing my eyes saw
エ
was
ー
my
テリア
squad
スの
mates
前に
standing
立
in
ちはだ
front
かる
of
戦
me,
友たちが
looking back.
私を振り返って
When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the shield pillars and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squadmates have made it out.
戦友の中で同様にフォローを出られた者は誰一人いませんでした。それからです。
For some reason, the image of my squadmates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign, a sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? My food arrived, be right back. I'll be... I'm back. Now you guys are going to hear me munching while I voice act. The Defense Force civilians, no one believes me, so I decided to find them myself. The Defense Force civilians, no one believes me, so I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be to guide me to find them still alive. Bro, that's so tragic. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof of my squadmates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain, bro? I love Trigger now. Even more. Bro, the voice actor is going wild. If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry? Sorry for being so weak? Sorry that I failed to protect them.
この目に映る彼ら一人一人の顔はぼやけて曖昧ですが それをはっきり
Their
と見せ
faces
る
are
勇
all
気も
so
ないので
blurry.
す。
I can see their
もし
expressions.
その表情が
I
憎悪や失望だったらと。
can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
聞いて、カロン。
Carol, listen to me.
私とお兄ちゃんは
Even if
絶
everyone
対にあな
else
たを
thinks
否定
you're
したりな
wrong,
んてしないよ。
Wise and I
たと
will
え
never dismiss
世
your
界中の人が
determination
お
to
前は
find
間
your
違ってる
squadmates.
とか言ったとしても、ご立派な理由
You
があ
don't
るわ
need
け
to
じゃない
make
けど
any
ね。
justifications.
私
Because
たちにも行
someone
方のわ
close
から
to
ない
us
家
is
族が
missing
いるん
too,
だ。
and we
同じように
desperately hope
そ
she's
の人
still
はまだ
alive.
生きてるって信
Even
じ
if
て
the
る。
whole world doesn't
たとえ世
understand,
界中が
we
理
will
解して
never
くれ
give
なくた
up.
って、その思いをけど、その思い
But
にとらわれて
but
前
I
に
also
進めなく
think
なっちゃうよ
being
うなこと
consumed
があ
by
った
this
ら、
obsession, unable to move forward,
私たち
that's
の大
not
切な
what
人も
those who
望んでな
matter
いよ
to
ね。
us would want.
リンの言う通りだ。
Belle is
カロン
right. Listen, Karen,
君
you're
は
such
とて
a
も優
kind
しい。
person. Maybe that's
だからこそ、
why you feel responsible
一
for
人残らず
protecting
守らなきゃ
everyone
いけ
and
ないと
blame
思いつつ、
yourself when you can't do
自分
enough.
は無力だと悔やんで
But
し
you
まう。
don't have to carry it all on your own.
けどその
We'll stick with you to the end.
そうそう。どうか私た
Yeah,
ちに背中を
right now
預
the
けて。
best thing you can do is
マ
trust
ル
in
ちゃ
us.
んが依頼人
Is
に手を
trust
出して
us.
ないことは
We
分かっ
can
たん
be
だし、
sure that Future
この手
hasn't
がかり
killed
が
the
途切れ
client
さえしな
yet.
ければ希
As
望は
long
あ
as
る
we
よ。
have that
私
lead,
たち
there's
きっと
still
力
hope.
になるから。
We'll support you.
あなたの思いと
No
意志
one
は
can dismiss your
誰にも否定させ
determination
な
or
い。
will. No
結
matter
果が
how
どう
things
なろう
turn
と
out,
最
we'll
後まで
stand
見
by
届
your
けるよ。
side, and we'll face it together.
プロキシさん、
Proxy,
あり
thank
がとう
you.
ございます。
I feel better now.
少しだけ
At the very least,
気持ちが
I
前を
want to
向
keep
いたような。
investigating. I'm not just
そんな
going
気が
to
します。
stop here. With the tension easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then, the phone rings.
ああ、すまないな、夜分遅くに。あんたら、
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going? Yo, Chopping Six! Hello, hello! Yeah, it's pretty sad, bro. Like, Trigger had it rough. Like, I read the story in all Hoyo games. DZZ never ceased to amaze me. It's so well written. Like, this is not even a fucking main story stuff. And it's so good, like, it's not redundant. I don't know, I just can't explain. DZZ speak, I love this game. Never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on the knock
ま
knock.
ったく
They
この依
pretty
頼
eager,
人はじっと
huh?
待つという
Which
ことが
hollow
で
is
きる
it
の
this
か。
time? No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
スコット全焼基地だって
Scott Outpost?
確か
Isn't that managed by
防衛軍
Defense
とホワ
Force
イト
and
スター
White
が
Star
拠点だったはずだ。
Institute? What's
バルちゃん
Green Future up to?
慰問の日でしょう。エリーンさんがおっ
It's
しゃっていた
Remembrance
ことを
Day.
覚えてい
Don't
ます
you
か？
recall what Erin said
ちょうど
before?
今、基地
They're
の方
holding
で
an
行
event
われて
right
いるは
now
ず
and
で
the
す。
place will be open to the
市民
public.
であれば。
So you aren't being lured into a hollow.
ついにフォローに誘い込むことすらやめちゃったね。バルちゃんのやつ。
So they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? And they are trying to taunt us?
挑発だろうと罠だろうと、向こうから接触のチャンスを作ってきた以上、逃すわけにはいきません。プロ騎士さん、私と一緒に来ていただけますか？
The official commencement of the Remembrance Day had been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still cannot freely enter Scott Outpost today. Under arrangements, Karen spent the night at the store. The next morning, she just slept there? I hope it was on Bell bed. Why is he eating? Bell, you'll be heading to the outpost? With Jaron soon. Did you sleep well last night? I slept well. I'm glad to hear that. After everything you've been through, it's good that you're well rested. Oh, Sharon is already waiting for you in the parking lot. I wonder how she's feeling now. Please, take good care of her, Belle. Good morning, Proxy. Did you sleep well last night? Yes, I did. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think I've gotten my mood back in order now. Stare. It seemed like I can't hide it for you, Proxy. I'm sorry. I think I'm still struggling to process this sadness and unease. I'm not sure where I should go from here. Take your time to unravel your confusion. Let's find a way forward together. Together! Yeah, you're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp all the hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Let's go, Proxy. Today we are attending Remembrance Day as ordinary citizens, so we can't carry any weapons. I suppose Green Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside a military stronghold. Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find new clues. You arrive at Scott Outpost with Caron. Many citizens have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the old capital. For some reason, after coming here, Caron has been acting a bit strange. Proxy, can we explore this place later? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Stare. Alright, I'll say it. It seems like there are some familiar faces here. Wouldn't it be nice to meet them? I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. You'll have to face them sooner or later, won't you? I know, but I'll be there for you. Then it's a deal. I will go and talk to them. Proxy, you don't have to say anything. Just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. Woo! Is this going to be super sad? Let me grab some bites before the sad part. Give everyone a Mickey Mouse voice, it will be much less sad. I don't know, bro. I'm kind of getting into the sadness of this agent story, so it might be a mood breaker. If the devs want me to cry, I will try to cry. I will not voice everyone with Mickey Mouse. Bro is drunk? I miss you so much. Are you doing okay over there? That's sad. Bro lost his wife and now he's lost on alcohol. There's a dog and a bamboo. That's cute. Fool, I miss Master. Bro, I'm going to cry with a bamboo. Woof, woof, woof. And a dog. Fool, I miss Master. You do too, right? Don't worry. Master just went somewhere far away with the other soldiers. I'll take good care of you while Master's away. And take you on all walks every day. Woof, woof, woof. Bro. The goat? Let me try to check something in his hair. I theorize that the... I mean... Let me show you guys something that I mean, it was not my theory, but as soon as oh no, it's have green eyes, it's definitely not him, right? Maybe his son? They are pretty similar though. Nah, I think the eyes are the same color, to be fair. It's the same style of hair. Either this is in the past and this is fucking Roland, or this is his son. I owe you a Coke? Okay, bro. I will probably make a video about the agents and stuff from this trailer and a sneak peek for you guys here in the live. I mean, I'm a easy guy. They can put like a stickman, like a pretty dual character, but if his gameplay is super cool and fun, I will pull for him. But for what I'm seeing, if she is another type, I will skip, just because I want to see how one account without this new type will hold. But maybe the siblings will be this new class, free to play. But still I won't pull the premium unit. Like, I didn't like her design because she's basically Sambi mom, Ambi mom, and I'm good with Sambi, and I don't like the sex appeal purely of this character. She's badass and everything. I would prefer that she was like a buffed woman. Skip. I'm going to skip her. I'm going to skip Jufufu too. This is going to be my main, and I hope she's electric. She have some voltage stuff here. Bro, if she's an electric DPS, I hope she's not anomaly, but bro, who applies anomaly with... I mean, Jane applies physical anomaly with a fucking knife, right? But, I mean, she's probably going to be an attacker, or the new type, but she's going to be my main. She's my favorite. She's my favorite overall. Like, she just seems like a fucking gremlin, and she's so cute. I really like her. This guy here, bro, he looks awesome. He looks awesome. Alice is a skip. This girl here, she's cute. But that's the thing, like, designs only for designs in ZZZ, they are not my favorite. Like, oh, I'm going to pull just for the design. But if this raccoon is his fucking partner, is her fucking partner, I will main her just because of him. Do it for him. Yeah, these guys I'm pulling. I'm not gonna lie, this design of Orpheus is sick as fuck, but I read the Obo Squad leaks, you know, like the really old ones. I was expecting a little bit of a different design for her. This design is still sick. I hope her personality shows that she is not that girl boss, because she looks pretty girl boss here, and she's supposed to be like shy and everything. With the leaks, I like the personality and the duality of her and Ghostfire. It's Ghostfire, the leader. Yeah, like, I don't know. And this guy we're pulling. He can even be a defense guy, a defense character, but I'm pulling C just so I can have a giant robot in my account, and bros give even a thumb up. He's dope. So until now, possible main, the bunny girl, this guy here, possible pull, will depend on gameplay, but he looks badass. This girl here, if she comes with the raccoon, must pull. Alice is a skip. Roland or Roland's son, I would pull for him just because it's super cool to see people in uniform just doing their jobs. But yeah, like, he looks too much cool to be just a higher HIA employee. He looks badass. I really like this like this too, because he's like super serious, super get ready for trouble, and she's just like this silly little bean, but she's probably 100% times stronger than him. So I like this trope. They're fine. We don't have new characters, right? This design is so fucking sick. I hope they made this into a boss. So fucking sick, this design. Like, they cooked. I know this is not a fucking playable character, but this design is so fucking peak. I hope it is a boss. Sarah, my beloved. If she is a pullable agent, I will pull, but I doubt it. Yeah, basically that. I didn't say anything about the panda because he's probably going to be an A rank, And yeah, I'm going to build him as a DPS. I don't care. So yeah, basically everyone in this trailer is a skip for me. I really like the furries, all the furries. The furries were the ones that grabbed most of my attention. The panda, the bunny, and this badass guy here. Morse, if Morse was cool. And this girl, that's the thing. She's cute and everything. I don't pull normally for cuteness, so I would never say like looking for her design. Oh, I would pull for her. But if this little guy comes with her, like the Lucy mini boars, yeah, I'm going to pull her just for him. What do you think will be Orpheus class, Blackest? I think she might be a support. I think she is the next limited support. She have the looks to appeal and be a support in a fucking Hoyo game. It's being a support in a fucking Hoyo game. I'm trying to finish my dinner. It's a sandwich. I'm thinking of support since she's supposed to buff Seed in combat. Yeah, there's that leak, but I thought it could be like a ultimate stuff, right? Like Koleda and Ben. But the reason I thought she was going to be a support, it's because what we have like in Noble right now, we have an attacker and a stunner. I know MB is not from Obo Squad, but she's kinda. She messed with them. So another attacker, right? And if they made Seed a fucking DPS, I would love it. But I doubt. So either Seed is the support, and she is the new class DPS, or he's going to be like a defense or a stunner, and she's going to be a support. Bro, imagine James and me out. I just know the Team Rocket stuff in the PTBR dub, so I can't sing along with you guys. Hear me out say like, miau, é isso aí. Jesse, James. And when they are like thrown off screen, they scream, Equipe Rocket decolando de novo! I don't know what they say in English. Blast off at the speed of light is what they said. They say. What the fuck is this? Like, we know that ethereals, they are something before, right? What the fuck is this, bro? A fucking dinosaur? Because they don't materialize, right? This shit is big. Big as fuck. I'm not saying even because of the size, because I know they can like materialize stuff, but it's just because this seems like a bone structure. And of course, it was easy for the new Void Hunter. Bro, look at this, man. They can cook so hard with a fucking little gremlin in the battlefield. I'm so excited for her. Like, she can be anything. I'm definitely pulling for her. She can be defense. She can be... I don't know. Because we don't have, like, really tiny characters, right? Like, miniature characters? We don't have any.
一匹にアンビなメイドそろそろ私はオボ私にメール私よ私は殴り込みかジョア
あなた様
さあ似たら
赤います
触りたい
4時
パサがですあんたがまず番号1
I mean
有事であるな
Chingy is petite, but nah, bro. This little bunny girl, because here in the trailer she's like on the guy's shoulder, right? So she is like half a body tall, probably. It's going to be so fun to play with her. She's tiny. You know, the camera when we are moving the bang boo a little thing, it's probably going to be the same.
何かお困りですか
いいぞ
出動あらプロ騎士さん
俺らので
こいついつでも私は少女
今度
任務か
私をよ一切の脅威から守ってやろう勝ったらあんたのおごりだぞ
The best character in the games, guys. Neko fucking Meta. Neko Meta. I think one of the worst things that happened with Nekomata is because Jane, it's a Nekomata that feels better to play. So she got like completely off screen because in the start of the game she was pretty unique, right? She was bad, but her moveset was unique. She had like different mechanics to do more damage and everything. But Jane is probably how you were supposed to feel while playing with Nekomata, but actually did right. I don't know, I never was interested about Nekomata. If Nekomata looked older, like she looks in her videotape cover, I would simp for her as fuck, but she looks like a kid, so I don't like it. Bro, I was with so fucking money to spare when I pulled this shit. One of the worst choices of my life was pulling C2 Jane. I don't even play with her anymore. Ubel is a villain. If Ubel is a villain, I'm all for crime. That girl could do anything with me, I swear. Dude stole a man's body for his own, killed that man's family, killed his fellow's god, and paired it with his alternate self and killed all mortals? That's crazy. All because he lost a fight. Bro, he could do everything. He could do all of that, but he couldn't win the fight against the other guy? That's insane. Zoo Sig and her M1. I mean, I like Zoo M1. Not gonna lie. I don't regret pulling it. Because since I don't focus that much on playing with Zoo anymore, it's just cool that you have like infinite bullets, basically. You don't have to think a lot. It's just for like quality of life, just like Ellen. I pulled Ellen M1 too. Her signature, well, I can't say much about it. It's crazy that the signature C3 is still a worse stat stick than Evelyn's saying. I mean, I don't regret pulling it because I didn't waste too many pulls. But you might be wondering, why the fuck did you pull so many WN signatures? Because the only other signature copy that I have is Miyabi, but because I pulled a double. Who the fuck wails on fucking signatures, right? But yeah, I was so early in the game and I was so loaded with cash in the start of the game that I was pulling on Zuyu 1 signature banner just so I could get Lycon signature for him, because I always played with Lycon. And yeah, I ended with 3 Zuyu 1 signatures and no Lycon. In the beginning of the game, I was with a lot of cash, like, to spare. I wailed in the standard banner, bro. I'm out of pulls to try for M1 Trigger now. Bro, this was July of last year. August. Like, every year, the time I will have the most money are June, July, and August. I will be swimming in money. Now I'm poor as fuck. Right now I'm poor. Like, if I had the money to spare, I would get like Trigger. Because I already spent it with Trigger. Oh, I already got the pool. Because why I'm not like putting more money for Trigger M1? Because I already put money, bro, like to pull her signature. So I just don't want to spend more. I can't spend more. Bro, imagine this was a Trigger. It was going to be insane. The anniversary is going to be great for me because, as I said, it's the time of the year that I have more money to spend with shit that doesn't matter. And we will have like the top up bonus. Like, I really told myself, like, I'm going to skip the next patch entirely. And if I don't get M1 Trigger, like, it's not going to change that much because I'm going to still try Trigger. Like the same thing with Sambi, right? Like, I got her M1 early. I don't have a fucking clue when I'm going to activate this shit. Because it was never intended to me to get her M1. I got too early. It was like 10, 15 pulls, something like that. And I don't want to activate it just for what? To like people see me clearing and say, oh, his MB is M1. So since it doesn't make that much of a difference, I'm just going to let it be there until I feel the need. At least while I do a lot of content with her, I don't see any reasons to activate it. Same with Trigger, right? And if I'm not having fear of missing out Trigger M1, why would I put money that I don't have, like... It's not that I'm poor, it's like I don't have the money to spare, right? For like premium things in a gacha game. It's not going to change my life. Trigger M1. If I get it, yeah, I'm fine, but I need to have control to also want stuff, and if I don't get them, I don't need to swap my card, you know. I need to make this self-control. Now, and now I just want to top up when the store is at, because I'm probably skipping 1.7 entirely. I don't have any interest in Victor, in Hugo Vlad, sorry, or Vivian. Like, Vivian is a Bernice upgrade, or Adder. Like, I still like Bernice. I don't need an upgrade, and I normally don't play Anomaly anymore. I was like full Anomaly train, but my mains are like Trigger DPS, Ambi, Soldier, Lycon DPS, Ellen. I went full on crit. Like, I still love Yanagi, and I know Vivian is huge for her, but that's the thing. Why do I need a fucking Bernice slight upgrade, right? I still like Bernice. And if 2.0 are the new girl that I didn't like the design, the ones with the wings, the issue one, I will skip her, because I don't want the new premium type of the unit, and I didn't like her design. Unless her game, like, you guys need to take in consideration that everything that I talk, if the gameplay is sick as fuck, I don't even care, bro. Put everything there. If the gameplay is sick, I'm pulling. So we don't know how the gameplay is, but if her gameplay is not sick, I'm not pulling her. I'm not pulling Jufufu too. I'm just going. The only problem is I'm going to pull for the panda. Like, whenever banner he is, I'm going to try to M6 him. So I might end with a unit that I don't want just because of him, but it is what it is, you know. I will have a lot of pulls by then, and in the anniversary the top up will reset, so fuck it. And I will have more money because it's my birthday too. My birthday is literally one day before Zenless. In Brazil, Zenless released on my birthday. July 3rd. And that's the thing, like, I had a pretty wrong mentality when I started playing ZZZ that I really need to disintoxicate from. It's not even fear of missing out. It is like, it's not even missing out. It is like, just accept it, right? Like, you want to spend money. Like, I'm not super rich, you know. I'm not super rich, so. Well, when I have money to spare and I spend on the game, I spend a little bit of extra money. Jesus, I can't stop yapping. I just finished eating now. But I was like, I need to pull this character day one. If I don't get her day one, and then I put money on the game just to get her in day one. Of course, there are some characters that you want to play immediately. But bro, if I look back in my account, of course in the start I was like, oh, I will be a content creator. I will have all the characters in the game to be a content creator. But bro, you really need to be super rich or really blows up as a content creator to like have enough money to pull all the units without like putting out of your pocket. And yeah, I made bad financial decisions, like stuff like Jane, Zuyu1, M1 and Signature C3. I don't regret that much because yeah, I was with a lot of money at the time. I could spend with bullshit. But after them, like 1.2 onwards, like I really should have skipped like Caesar. To be fair, I just like Miyabi because she brute forced anything, but I don't like playing with her. I don't find playing with her fun. I would skip her. I don't think I would skip the other ones, but that's the thing, like, it was supposed to be okay to like miss Lighter, to miss Caesar, like miss Bernice, no, because Bernice and Nagirina was my core team for a long time, so I really don't regret pulling for Yanagi and Bernice. But the other agents, that's the thing, they will come back, right? Like, you don't need to make bad financial decisions just to have the characters in the game that will come back. And I'm really looking forward in 2.0 to try this power creep stuff out. I want to keep maining my 1.x DPSs and see how they will handle the next patch. To see how Hoyo is going to handle power creep, how good of the game you need to be to like counter this power creep. If it is coming, like, we don't fucking know, right? And yeah, like, I skipped Evelyn,
スタンバイ
don't regret. I'm going to skip Vivian, don't regret.
背中
I'm going to skip Hugo, don't regret. Probably won't regret you for full. Like, that's the thing, like, overall, if you look all the characters we already have, the only characters I would regret not pulling were going to be like
アンビ
Trigger
背中は任せていただけ
for
ます
Andy.
命
I would regret. I would regret skipping Astra. Definitely, I would regret skipping her.
ユージ僕の同僚に言ってよ。
何やら有事であるな。
Just them, I think, to be fair.
まずは
Like, for another character, you know? And I don't see, like, the new next characters
背中は任せていた
super
だけます
boosting up. Like, Trigger boosted my Ambi, and Vivian is not going to boost my Rina. Ugo is not going to boost my Rina. I doubt Jufufu of S rank fire agent is going to buff my Rina. And the new stuff, I don't fucking know what it is. If it buffs Rina, I'm going to pull, but the chick is going to be Adder, right? Skipped Ellen, Jane, Caesar, Yanagi, Lighter, Evelyn, Tembi. So far I survived and looking forward for 2.0 to fill in my weakness. Yeah, like, that's the thing. But one thing I need to be fair. I never pulled anyone in this game because of power creep, of fear of missing out because I'm not going to be able to clear content. Like, I cleared the first fucking Chiyu 7 with Ellen and Rina. I think it was my second team. I forgot who it was. Rina Ambi. Anyway, like, I already saw, like, I'm average at this game. Power creep it's not going to affect me. But I only think the only characters I would really miss out were characters that seemed really fun to play. Like, today I might not be playing as much with Yanagi and Bernice, but I know they're here in my account, you know? And they are fun to play, they have a singular type to play together. Like, all my no-hit tower series was Yanagi, Rina, and Bernice. I fucking love this team. I might not be playing with them now, but yeah, I want to play them when I feel the need to. Ellen, the same thing, bro. I love so fucking much Ellen. I hope they buff her. They buff her, like, soon. I love making content with Ellen. It is one of the characters that I miss the most. And that's the thing, like, Ellen, Astra, Lighter, it's super good. But I really love soloing things with Ellen. That's why I miss her. Like, I put her M1 thinking, oh, I will probably going to solo stuff in Chiyu in less than 2 minutes and a half. And boy, I was wrong. Be right back, going to put the food downstairs. Damn, I'm yapping for a fucking long time, right? I don't know how you guys are dealing with me. I'm going to go back, finish Trigger story, and I'm going to sleep. Be right back. Bro, sorry for the long... It was really an emergency that I was like, bro, I'm not getting out of here today. But yeah, everything is fixed now. Let's finish the story. Climb up the building. Okay, let's finish this. Are you Alan, Acheron's brother? How did you know? Who are you? Wait, you're Icover. So you're Acheron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie? It's Acheron's favorite plushie. She always kept in the most prominent spot of her room. I brought it along here as if bringing my sister Shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly, telling me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I had ever seen her. To her, you were a presence that inspired admiration and a desire to not fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her drive to keep moving forward. You don't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. Please, don't mind me too much. The Defense Force had made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time here. Bro. This toy is giving Corin vibes, right? Is Acheron Corin's sister? Attention, all defense force soldiers, listen up. Never forget why Scott Outpost was established, and never forget all the sacrifice we made when the old capital fell. Hollow Zero might be under control for now, but that doesn't mean it won't expand further in the future. On this special Remembrance Day, we must remain vigilant against another disaster. Is that understood? Understood! My man. Wait a moment. That eye cover, that blonde hair, could it be my husband, Styx' teammate? Styx, are you Mr. Sally, Styx' wife? Yes, my daughter and I come to attend Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. I never expected to see you again here today. Your daughter? Is this your daughter Zita? Mom, who is she? Zita, this is your dad, comrade from the Defense Force. Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. To protect him? Comrade? If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the falling of the old capital? Why did you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? Bro? Bro? Sally got a hang of her kid? I'm sorry, I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Zita is saying. She doesn't understand. We never blamed you. Please don't say that. Zita, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived it, but my dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have coming back safely. Enough. You don't know what happened back then. Mr. Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please, don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please, don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember, all your comrades, including my husband, wouldn't want you to see the hope they left behind. My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Excuse me, are you Costitu's mother, Ethel? Oh, you are... Oh, I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old city. You're Costello's teammate, one of the survivors. I've been waiting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I never heard from you. I did not expect to meet you here at Remembrance Day. I guess this is fate. Mrs. Zetto, is your health still... I'm in good health, fortunately. Everything is fine. Although I'm the only one left in the family, the pension for the government is enough, and I still have some years in me. I'm sorry, Costus, Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he's always felt so much pressure. One day, he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understands him. I believe he was talking about you. How could I possibly blame you? Someone who helped my son. It's such a blessing. You're a kind-hearted person. Are alive and standing here today. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Mr. Ethel, Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you find something meaningful. To your surprise, many relatives of deceased Lyre member squads are here for the Remembrance Day event. Is this really just a coincidence? As you ponder this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Carol. Bro.
お姉さん、さっきは嫌味な言い方してごめんなさい。ママが教えてくれたの。
I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die. I'm really sorry. Zita was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you. No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down the most of the Tyrius, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation. Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that. In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they see that as something to celebrate. I always know the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived and the rest of them disappear without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry. Bro. I'm not trying. Yet. You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives. Each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected, that has carried on to this day. True, that's a pretty good way to see things, even with such a tragedy. After my husband passed away, Zita and I received survival benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zita is interested in it too. Now that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter. Mo and I have our tough days, but I often think of that cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it all pay off, just like it has now? Huh? Thank you for always being my husband's side, even at the very end. I suppose you must have heard about my condition for my son. Ethel, Costos used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing or to care for you when you were sick in bed. Yeah, that's true. But I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tails off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his dad for the surgery, and that's the only reason I am here today. In a way, his passing allowing my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him. As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer. A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron? It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit, I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving, so thank you. I'm proud of my sister, and I'm proud of you too. Bro, she's being showered with love! As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the weight of those we loved. So please, don't say they left nothing behind. They always been a part of every pain and joy we experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridel is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle. Thank you everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you are doing and listening to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day. Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What's bringing you here today? Could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came here because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here. I'm here because of Nathan's message too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he would be here. But I've been looking around for a while now, I still haven't seen him. So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange? Sorry, but who is this Nathan who we're talking about? Nathan is Let's younger brother, Leeds. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and the day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the force that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad the things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their planes and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do. He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after they retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster, and for a while we resented the reinforcements for the decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for the headquarters to prioritize saving the string, bro. They're so okay with it? No. May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the defense force? The Impera squad of the Obsidian division. Something wrong? Nothing, it's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for. After 4 family members paid their respect and left, they continued touring on Remembrance Day. Sharon stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. At that moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium, preparing to listen to the person's speech. According to the schedule for the Remembrance Day, it should be time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. It looks like the speech is about to begin. I feel a little bit concerned. Me too. This is kind of fishy. Proxy, we could over and listen to the speech for a moment. Is that Zoe on the podium? Is she here to speak for the soldiers? That seems fitting, she got medals after all. But I don't see Jesse or Erin anywhere. Didn't they come? Everyone, please quiet down. Zoe of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech. Hello everyone, I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gathered. This speech is fun. What voice should I do? Today, we gathered to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born for the tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only one survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the family of fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to do the very last moment when the old capital fell. That isn't the end, nor a dishonor. It's their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and New Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of all of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who have passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers. Zoe's speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause. Yet, amidst the clap, she droops her head, her expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade, before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes pause briefly on Charon, carrying a chilling aura. Aura, is she farming? Aura? My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with that I said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of the other deaths, so they can find a way to start over, bro. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survive it keep saying things like treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they have to die. The brave gave their lives battling the Ethereals in the Ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is new Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause make me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital, and now you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on for them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have, if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die, and why no one is responsible for their deaths? Mr. Zou, there's no much time left for you! Open your eyes! Jesus, I can't scream. Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost their loved ones! If that is the medal for the fallen, the pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open also again, so you never forget that searing pain. That's the real meaning of the Remembrance Day. I don't agree. Caron, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seem like you have something to say. Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survival benefits left by her husband. Another who's being able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on every person here. Lives in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall for the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old might have agreed with what you said. The old me might have agreed with what you said. But someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope can be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us hold a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style until it merges with the soul. You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we lost? I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen, and I trust everything I've seen and heard. A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? Is she the fucking future? She's not the girl we rescued? Who was pretending to vomit? She was the culprit? All the time? That's kind of crazy though. Nobody told me this agent story was a murder mystery. I was right about you, Caron. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other. I'm sorry you feel that way. Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please, feel free to continue with your visit. Zou exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and the defense force in a state of confusion. Caron looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared. What do you think, Proxy? Something's off. Something was definitely off about her just now, and the thing she said, I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we are on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground, like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us in no time. Just as she finished her sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard's appear on the screen as you answer the video call. He seems panicked and anxious to speak, but the moment he sees that you are in the Scott outpost, he swallows back the words and clears his throat instead. Looks like you're a little buzzy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be... Bro, you're still calling them clients with victims? Entrance to the hollow at Import LPs. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you proceed with caution. A location with a picture of the hostage? Looks like Green Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this. What are you planning on doing? With everything that happened, no matter what you choose, I'll stay by your side until the very end. Karen doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes off her harmonica and looks down on it, as she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks her harmonica away. I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Green Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her. That heavy cross. With that heavy cross. You leave the Remembrance Day event with Carol and return to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breathing. The showdown is about to begin. Proxy, thank you for accompanying me this far. In the upcoming battle, Green Vulture has likely already set a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. Do you have any strategy in mind, Carol? To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can nearly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable... Jesus, I'm sleepy. It's foreseeable that she will continually occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us, while we will have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. Wouldn't that mean we'd be easy prey? Theoretically, Jesus, this word is going to be a theoretically speaking, that's right. In a sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point or exposes the position is always the loser. But I believe there's still a chance. After all, I trained kick scopes and trick shots at Oboe Squad. And I played a lot of Black Ops 1. In our previous fight, I could sense the pride and impatience of Green Vulture as a sniper. I'm not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be the only instant she exposes a weakness. Proxy. This is the strategy I chosen. Green Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I will be the superior sniper, surpassing her and make this strategy succeed. To win this battle despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me, Proxy. Please choose a strong character to go with me, like Miyabi, your Silver Soldier Ambi, or any other unit with Mindscapes. I need you as my companion to support me, and your units as a whale to carry me. You have to do the same then, Karen. Entrust your back to me as well. Yes, I will. I will protect you. So please, also provide me with your agents. Ambi will come from the future to help Trigger. Karen, look, another communicator. Another communicator? It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative. Oh really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up for the struggle. Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, though. You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. Zoe, the sniper known as a Green Future of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards. Zoe, no, Green Future. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Nocte, Chartes, and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of this squad. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Yo, Trigger is a detective! Just like me, the fall of the old capital left you entirely alone! Objection! I sniper, the sole survival, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Emperor squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for. He pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him leave to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. Haha, it turned out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they died. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squadmates. Well, I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrade deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandon us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new warrior of New Eridu. So I carried on their wheel. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the hollow, watching as they become corrupted and died in despair. Do you really think this is what they want? What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squadmates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture! Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude make it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right. That's exactly what I wanted you to do, to say to you too. Because we suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Erin, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and other revenge targets you set your sights on. They too will feel regret and struggle over the choice they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target those higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the falls of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the new Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I will put an end to your actions, here and now. That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I will meet you with nothing but raw malice. Bro, she's such a baddie when she's going to be playable. Since you made it here, let me reward with a few things you don't know. Wardrops? Nocte, Chartes, Impera, and many other squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back up ended up decided to retreat? Bro, are you fucking Paimon? Now you're just repeating, relying on a show of hands to vote? Isn't that ridiculous? Our lives were discarded in such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election for a class monitor. So when I kill them, I employ the same method. I made a dozen or so people I captured vote on who should I kill first. You wouldn't believe how funny it was. Jesus, she is savage. Nobody can fix her. She's just a psycho. Jesse and Erin, do you have them too, or are they already? You still care about them, or should I say? It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life. If you still have the time to worry about them. No! Bro! Seriously! What the fuck, bro? Like, how slow should you be to read all dialogue? This is crazy. I'm already stopping. Bro, I'm instruction and she is Jesus already? I guess I'm overpowered. I heard that if you switch the subtitles to Chinese or Japanese that the voice lines move faster. Oh. Yeah, I can't read that. I won't fall for your distractions. Oh, this was a classic cartoon trope. The stuff that saved the bullet. After the gunshot, the hollow falls silent once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops, attempting over and over to wash away the scent of the blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. The loser pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon, as though salvation might be waiting there. Sometime later, the victor has climbed the steel and stands in front of her. The scene was peak. Hello, Psyker. I think you came in the end, but welcome. We are finishing Trigger story, and I stalled it for a long time. We are what, like 3 hours into this fucking story. They share the last words while the defeated still has the energy to converse.
あんた一人かい。お仲間のプロ騎士は。
Just you. Where's your friend, the proxy?
人質の救助
The
にかかって
proxy
く
went
ださ
to
い
rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you
狙
alone.
撃手たるもの
A sniper should
常に
always
周辺
monitor
環
the
境の
change to
変化
their
に留意し
surroundings, factoring the
戦術の一環
environment
と
into
すべ
their
きでした
tactics. Being blinded by the
殺意に
intent
目
to
をくま
kill
され
and failing to take
それを
this
怠った
into
こ
the
と
account was your
あなたの
downfall.
敗因です
まさか後
Didn't
輩に
expect
説
to
教
be
される
lectured
とは
by a youngster. What a disgrace.
あの布が視
When
線
my
を
view was
遮った
blocked,
時
I realized you
あ
should
んた
use
が
the
視覚
visual
をつい
blind
て
spot
動
to
くことぐらい
reposition,
予想してた
so I adjust my aim
とっ
accordingly,
さに修
but I
正した
still
のに
couldn't hit you.
あなたの照準
Your
は正確
prediction
でし
and
た
accuracy were spot on.
私は
I was just saved once again by
ハーモニ
this,
カに
by both this harmonica
かつての仲
and
間
by
た
my
ち
former
仲間
comrades.
の意志があんた
Are
を
you
守
trying
って
to
る
say
と
that
でも
this is destiny? That is the will of my
エ
companion
テリアス
guarding
の
me?
群れに駐輪
I
さ
lost to the wave of Eterius, to the military's betrayal, and now I lose to your reckless action
おかしな
driven,
幻想に駆
driven
ら
by
れた
some
あんたに
ridiculous
偶然
fantasy?
負けたとあんたの幻想
Your fantasy,
態度
your attitude, your
存
very
在そのも
existence,
の
and the outcome of this
そ
battle.
して
They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
ですが
Yet, you are emitting
今あなたの放っている
such
エ
much
ーテル
calmer
の波動は
ether energy now, almost as
かつて
if
ないく
found,
らい穏やかです
almost as if you found relief.
視界が
They are
だんだん
really
ぼや
trying
けて
to humanize this
死
cycle.
にゆく戦
My
友たち
vision
の
is
姿
fading.
が見え
I
ないん
can't
だ
see my comrades on the brink of the
燃
death
焼のは
anymore.
ずなのに
My wounds are fatal,
ちっとも
but I don't feel any
苦しく
pain.
ない
Relief. That is such not a bad thing.
最初から
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
昔
Let
話
me
を
answer
させ
that
てくれ
question
な
with
い
a
か
story. The first time I saw you
初めて
was actually
あ
during
んた
the
に会
fall
っ
of
た
the
のは
old capital.
戦友は
My
全滅し
comrades were all
作戦
dead,
前に約
and
束
all the
されてた
reinforcement the
増援を期待
higher promised before the mission never
苦しい
came.
戦いを
I can't even
どれだけ
remember how
続け
long
た
the
かわ
fight
からな
went
いが
on. Ultimately,
最
I had
終
no
的
choice
に
but to retreat,
私は
failing to bring
撤
back
退
my
を選び
squadmates' bodies.
そこから戦
I made
線
my
を
way
渡
to
り
the
歩
one
き
battle line
先
after
遣隊
another.
は
The
どこ
advanced
も
troops
ほぼ
were
全
nearly
滅してい
wiped
た
out,
けど
but then I reached a certain front
そんな時
a small squad of survivors
移
called
動
out
中
to
に
me.
その正体
Few
は
people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury,
負傷の
but
中
all 5 of them were still
5人
fighting.
が
They
ま
were
だ離脱
protecting
ル
a
ートを
girl who
探
has
して
lost her
戦ってたよ
sight and falling unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They
こ
told
う
me
いうのさ
they were beyond saving,
自
and
分
if
た
I
ちは
planned to
もう助
retreat,
からない
I must take the girl
対
with
する
me.
なら
I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers
死を
about
覚
to
悟
die
し
in
た
battle.
兵士
Damn,
の
that's
英雄
cool.
的なそう
Your comrades entrusted your life to
戦
me.
友があんた
I
の
was the
命を
one who
託
brought
し
you
たの
out of the hollow.
あんたをホローから
Yeah.
連れ出したのは
Green Vulture, take it?
私さ
No. Green Vulture give it, but he also take it.
それからは
You already know
言わ
what
なくて
happened
もわかるだろ
afterward. It didn't take long for you
目を
to
覚ま
leave
し
the
た
defense
後
force after you
ほ
came
どな
to.
くしてあんたは
Jace,
軍を
just
辞め
like me,
た私も戦
I
闘の後
developed
遺症で
PTSD, so
ひどい
intense
時
that
は
sometimes I
会話
couldn't
すら
even
まま
hold
な
a
らなか
normal
ったけど
conversation. But for me, the hardest
一
blow
番
was the
答え
death
た
of
の
my
は
squad. To an orphan like me,
やっぱり
they were like fam-
戦
Bro,
友
they
たちの
have
こ
the
とだ
same
ね
backstory. They were
孤児だった
they are
私には
clones.
あの時
If the reinforcement had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't
協
have
力
died
支
for
援をくれ
nothing.
てれば
Don't you ever have
あ
thought
いつらが
that thought?
ないと言えば
To
嘘
say
になります
I don't would be a lie.
ですが
But I think deep
あな
down
た
you
も分かっ
know.
ているはずです
But I think deep down you
あ
know.
のフォローに足を踏み入れた時点
Well, the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved.
フォローの拡張とエーテリアスの増加
Given how quickly the hollow was spreading and the ever-increasing number of Ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it.
増援部隊の規
It
模
wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcement would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifice without
戦
results.
力の蓄次投入
Canceling the
が直ちにやめ
reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties,
指揮する
I
立場
think
にある
most
人間の
commanders
多
would
くは
have made the same
そう選
decision.
択するはずです
Huh. Objective and cold logic.
客観的
I
で
understand it, of
冷
course.
酷な
But when
ロ
you
ジッ
see
ク
the
だ
members of reinforcements living happy lives
も
after
ちろん
years
分かっ
after,
てるさ
can you still keep your composure?
私には無理だった
I
よ
couldn't. Even if the
どん
chance
な
was
に小さな
minuscule,
確率でも
minuscule, I wanted my
あいつらに
squadmates
は
to
生き延び
survive.
てほしかった
But they turned that chance to zero
ゼロにした
and
奴
still
ら
have the nerve to embrace a
朦朧と
peaceful
未来
future.
を謳歌してるのは無理だったんだ
I can't help but resent them.
気
By
づ
the
いた
time I
時
realized what I had done,
もう
I had
何
already
人
taken
か殺してたね
several lives.
そうして兄さん
Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him,
あんたに
saying he
渡さ
had
なきゃい
something
け
to
ない
give
も
you
の
no
がある
matter
と言っ
what.
て
That was when you re-entered my line of sight.
言ったろ
I think I've said this before.
私たち
Your
は似
values
た
are
者
similar,
同士でも
yet you have
考
completely
え
opposite
方は真
beliefs.
逆
After meeting you, I became
あ
even
ん
more
たを見
certain.
てすぐに
In the
察し
face
た
of
よ
suffering, I chose destruction,
苦しみを
while
前
you
に
were destined
私は
to
破壊
choose
を
to
選び
protect.
あんたは守ることを選んだんだとけど
But you still entangle in your obsession with your squadmates. If this continue, you will eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't fought your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. Bro, like, this chat is cool, but she was being like such a fucking crazy psycho, like torturing people for fun. Like if she only wanted revenge, just kill them, but like she was having fun and playing with them and saying horrendous things to Trigger to just like be the hero I need when I'm dying. I kill you or you win me. Either way it works, but after seeing your growth, maybe I would prefer you to step over my body. That's kinda kinky for a fucking dead situation, but okay, that's the final answer. Why? Doshite? Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at the foreman comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it's left is a hollow empty. I mean, you could say that she's different because of the answer Trigger gave her in the remembrance stuff. I can dig that. It's okay, right? This is one of my issues with this story. The writers didn't trust us to be able to put the pieces together, so they just had Zoe to expose it all of the subtext. It's very disappointing. Yeah, like it's more the like they really went full hard on all the subtext here, but they wrote her in such a crazy manner. Like, really try to remember the last video game villain that was just a pure psycho. Like, okay, she have motives, right? Like she was doing for revenge, but at the same time she found like pleasure in doing that, kinda. So she definitely turned out to be a sociopath, crazy, torturing people. Like I still keep what I think, what I said when we were like in the boxers part. Like it was really well represented and really showed like that she is like just a fucking crazy maniac, right? Like I think they, with just supposing how they are the same but have different beliefs, it was already enough, right? This kind of conversation here, the words are not the problem, right? This conversation could have been had, right? But it's super strange for the way they were portraying her before this conversation. It's what I said, like Triggered speech during the remember stuff might shake in her core and everything, but she was too deep into psycho stuff, right? So it is strange, but I mean, it's not that bad. It still shows that they really know how to build up things and write. I think the only problem is this ending this extensive conversation and her seeing Trigger as a light and or something like that. She wants the Trigger to be like super certain of her future to protect. Like, it's strange, like how a fucking deranged psycho killer wants that after she does all of this until what, yesterday? It's crazy, right? Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage. All it's left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap, and eventually you have a melody that uniquely yours. Bro, if she said like, "Go fly high, my hero. I will be forever with you, my goddess of justice," while she was like literally Joker from Batman yesterday. My belief has faltered. I find the problem for me was like this abrupt change. It's not even the excess of exposition. It's the abrupt change in personality, right? I think it's fair since it's her dad. She's basically have a moment to chill. It's strange, right? Like, I did a good example, right? She was Joker yesterday. I think everyone is like used to Joker. Imagine like Joker supposed that scene in Batman Arkham, I think it's Arkham City, Joker that there. It was super cool, and he stand out to be a psycho, right? She like just went to water to wine just because she's dying. Like, she was a fucking murderer, torturing people for fun, making games, going after innocent people. Like, the way the game she did with the boxes, that was some fucking serial killer of a fucking movie thing to do, right? It's like the box of the final scene of 7, and yeah, she's dying, but I think they could portray the message, the difference between them, and really shining Trigger light as the hope, the protective, and she as the destruction, without like just with humanizing her. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but as I said, it's not that much of a good writing. But you can say that Trigger changed her at the basically with the speech, but it's still kind of strange. But that's the thing, right? I'm playing a fucking gacha game. Having a good story like this, it's already a blast. I'm not going to like start to criticize the fucking story like it's the book of my favorite actor, my favorite author, you know? Like, of course he will have flaws. I love this agent story. The only thing that is strange is this scene here, but it's not like diminishing my experience overall. It's very much like a Killing Joke idea, trying to make Trigger have a bad day and be turned to her side. The difference is that Zoe isn't supposed to be absolutely insane, just extremely depressed, yeah, and traumatized. I think if she continued to keep her mind state at least as close as she was, psycho but accepting it, it would be better than the abrupt change. It's nice considering it's a thing done in batches, not a thing, let's say, MGR. MGR, it's What? Metal Gear? Sorry, I don't know. Like, but yeah, like I agree with you. Like, she could be like a depressed killer asshole that is like looking back at the stuff she did, but she doesn't have to paint Trigger as she is like carry my soul. Father, forgive me because I've seen. My belief has faltered. I finally remember my squad mates were fools just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying the cross, but in truth I never carried the wheel. So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes. Sorry. I need to do this, bro. How can I do this? I can't because when I close the game, the music stops. I wanted to put the sad song with this video. I rate all stories on the same scale, so to me disappointing is disappointing. I don't really care about what medium the story is, so I mean it's fair, it's fair. I'm saying like it's not because like yeah. I understand your point. It's fair. Of course, but that's the thing. It's not bad, right? It was even with all the odds, they managed to write like really cool and engaging stories. And I found this one. Yeah, they kind of trash a little bit the image of the future that they pass, and they pass like absolutely super fucking nice. Like I really felt the psycho stuff, and she was really creepy and shit. Like even going beyond a lot of mediums. Like, but yeah, still it was a good story. Like the end, like she if they cut the lines for just like the end, like yeah, grab this shit. Now I understand. I never carry their wheels. I always try to carry their cross, but never their wheels. Take this shit and let me die alone. You're blinding fuck, you know, like. But in a psychotic manner, like in a super crazy manner, it would be better than all this exposition. But yeah, sure. Kara doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Green Vulture, picks up the bullet marked harmonica, and begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of Green Vulture as she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment. It can still be played after taking a bullet? Impressive. No way. If you tell me that she aimed at the fucking harmonica, this is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you become, I'll still remember you. Remember you, we all share the same path in life, but in the end, our paths diverge. Your hatred had long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates savored that as my teacher and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher, bro. Bro, you're telling that Hannibal Lecter is your teacher? You fucking Will Graham? You taught me in the most intense way what hatred truly means. Really? So you find someone you want revenge against too. That's good. Now that's what I'm talking about. Like, keep the psycho stuff. Like, she is not just depressed, bro. She already have evil inside her before. With the fucking things she was doing, like, okay, give some thing that we can think, but at least keep the crazy side, because she's still a psycho. The melody of Homecoming plays as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonica notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. You rescued the kidnapped people, leave the hollow anonymously report things to public security and update the Shepherd on the situation. The series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leave you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepherd, you receive his message calling you to Port Elpis. Proxy, we arrived at the port. According to Shepherd, he, the client, and the rescued Jess and Erin should all be here. Let's go talk to them. Karen, why do you seem... Oh, Proxy, you notice. Even though we defeated Green Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought, when the wind changed and a falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waited for her sight to clear, and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would had no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shoutout with me despite the blind spot. Doesn't this just prove your strategy was successful? But after realizing that she utterly wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my curse of action something she deliberately led me into? Hey, that's actually a good consideration for a video game character in a side mission to be having after all. Like, they could have just ended, but it's nice that she's thinking that way. I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a reversal, and she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Her feelings must be very cold, yeah? Proxy, you told me that Green Vulture also appeared here at the port, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out at the sea. What was she thinking back then, I wonder? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. It's still alive and hasn't become another of Green Vulture victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I already understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate, and it may not bring the hope I longed for, I still want to face him. Alright, let's go. Bro, they really go hard, right? These fucking NPCs, it's crazy. Like... Really, put this chick in a more battle suit? I was going to pull for her. She have a slim body and etc. Jesus, I'm so sleepy that I'm gooning. So you're the sniper from Light Squad. It's nice to finally meet you. And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Let. It's good to see you safe and sound. That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It nearly cost you your life. Becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital? Maybe that's what I get for not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one thing that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry. You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Led, and even today, you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough. Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please, stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already... I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drawing in a fantasy of my own making for years, but it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Is this a Umineko reference? She have love? Without love, it cannot be seen? Nathan, Green Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned something to someone to find me? Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Future, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you. Oh, wait, depending on the content of this recording, I can accept the final dialogue of the future with Trigger. Okay? I'm opening a door to fold and forgive. Nathan rummaged through his jacket pocket and takes out a slightly worn tape. A tape for Light Squad discovered by Nathan, Let's young brother. This long sealed recording sparked the series of the event that would follow. Years have passed, and while the tape's surface shows some wear, the audio within remains pristine, as crystal clear as if was recorded just yesterday. Maybe it was! Maybe everyone is alive! And it was all a prank! I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it. I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give to you. Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it right now with the proxies? Yay! With us! I thought you were just here to collect the commission fee! I love you, Belle. Please, never change. Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that. Hey, hello? Alright, it's recording. This is a message for Liar Squad for a little sniper. Yeah, probably she was like a child soldier. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on your 3 years day with Liar Squad. Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? Today is Trigger's big day. The anniversary gift has to be perfect. That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion. Oh, she won't care if you're a little off. Forget the red record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want them to sell out.
彼は衛生兵の呼吸とす。
That's our medic,
普段はズボラで
Cocytus.
よく
He's
口の
usually
回る
lazy
人
and a
でした
bit of a smooth talker, but
実
he's
際は
actually a
優秀
very
で
capable and
優
kind.
しい人でした。
He taught me a lot of
成功法によらない大胆な
about
発想から
unconventional negotiation
交渉
tactics and ways of
対処
handling
術を
things.
たくさん教わったものです。
録音はまだ回ってるんだ。喧嘩してる場合か。ケーキならとっくに予約済みだよ。
You two stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rubbly, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already. And that sticks. Our reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad and loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about her, how he wooed his
彼
wife.
が奥さんを口説き落としたプロセスは
It's like
とてもためにな
he
りました。
reads her? In Generation Z words, I don't know what fuck is wooed. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
おい、そのくらいにしといた方が。
Alright, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get in the captain's bad side. I mean, Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need
刀
to.
剣技術者
That's our scout and engineer, Lad. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and is somewhat introverted, but he's actually very capable. He taught me shot observation. Yeah, like it really seems like she was probably
環境利用投法について教えてくれました。
13, you know, when she entered the Lyre. It is a child teen soldier. It is too young to enter the military. And like she made 16 in this tape 3 years after. They died soon and she have like 26 or something like that. She must be like late 20s for sure. But yeah, like little, they call her little. She's saying that everyone teach her something. She didn't have family and everything. Like probably she was really young, and she's like almost 30, just like me. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, Psyker. Like, it doesn't make sense of she's not being older. Like, she definitely is like super late 20 or early 30s. With that, and that just make her like older than most of the agents. I think older than 30 in your playable agents, it's like Lycon, Ugo. Ben, and that's it. I really can't remember someone who is like, oh, Chingy, but she's an AI, and Billy. I don't know if it counts, right? Because they are not like human life forms. But yeah, only the furries. And Hugo. I think that Trigger's actual age should be around late teens to mid 20 in the present story, and she was adopted by the squadron. She was like 9, but the devs rolled it back and decided to make her older but changed none of her dialogue. I mean, they always plan for the incident to be 10 years early in the story, and she got blinded by the Hollow Zero incident, so it made sense she having like 16 or 17 years during the fight, and she's now like with 27. Like, don't say 27, 28, 29 people are old, bro. I'm pretty young, okay? That's my age. Okay, thank you all for sitting down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine, no need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is, loud and messy, just like our Lara squad. That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica, and the real Sharon. Oh, Sharon is not her name. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy. The real Sharon. As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the five of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. Yeah, she probably entered like with 12 years, 12, 13, 14, something like that. She would still be a kid in her eyes. It makes sense. Like Sokaku is a kid, right? She was probably at the age of Sokaku. I don't know if only years count the same, but you got it, right? Because if she entered like 3 years before the fall of the old capital, and the fall of the old capital is 10 years later, it does. She needed to be too much young. It made sense for me to her to be like 5 years more than the proxies. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in the last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just the once I will admit. Your moves were more elegant in that fight. Not just that fight. Ever since you become a quicker shot and learn to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking furious and furious hits. Make my job way easier, so cheers. You often worry about not doing enough, but in these 2.5 years, you absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactile countermeasures. Trust me, you become an incredible skilled sniper. Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life. Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can't talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1000 days, you open your heart to us and you even encourage us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing, you're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it, feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too. As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on the other ways. But don't let that weight on you. Yeah, I mean, they mentioned will, and it was the thing that Vulture was saying. It makes sense, okay? Vulture heard this tape and probably was absolutely moving. Just like we trust on you, no matter what. I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of a camaraderie or of keeping each other safe, it's like our harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough. Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified, afraid that someday you will blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you're trusting your comrades enough to share our burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that is closest to us. If what we said is hard to understand, just feel through the music. Please enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming. The old cassette plays a familiar tune. It sounds crisp and clear, as though it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. You turn to the woman who calls herself Sharon, as she desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears. The harbor wind ruffles with her hair, and then, at last, she lifts her head. Okay, I got goosebumps. Proxy, do you remember? I was almost terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
もちろん今ならその人たちの表情はっきり見える？ええ、とてもはっきりと離れ離れになったあの瞬間に戻ったかのように。
Bro. What a fucking insane image. Look at Nineveh going wild, bro. Like, if Nineveh was there at the start of the calamity and she is human-made, yeah, the Hollow Zero stuff was definitely, like, human-made, and this is crazy. They are cute. Who should be the leader? I don't know. Who is Acheron the leader? Probably the left one is Acheron and the leader is the one in the right. The guys are cool. The guy back there looks like Wise. Yes, crystal clear, as if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance. They were smiling, bro. This is the answer you wanted me to find. After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Sharon at Port Elpis, letting the sea breeze watch over you. You don't say a word, because you both know it'll soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to the 6th tree with her.
プロキシさん、いえ、アキラさん。
Akira-san.
今回は
Rin-san.
本当にご迷惑をおか
I've
けしま
troubled
し
you
た。
too a lot these days with my personal affairs.
私の個人的
Words
な
can't
事情のた
describe
め
what you've done for me.
これ
迷惑だなんてとんで
It's
も
not
ない
trouble at all. To be honest,
実を言う
Bella
と
and I have been a bit lost
僕も
lately
リンも
because
最
of
近
some
個人
personal
的なことで
matters.
少し迷っていたね
But meeting you have felt
だから
somehow
君と出会った
comforting.
時
Don't you think,
な
Bella?
ん
We learned a lot for you.
お兄ちゃんの言う通り、あな
We
たと
got
行動
something out of
し
the
てて、
experience
私
we
たちも収
shared.
穫があった
At the
よ。
very least, it's
少なくとも
brought
私は
us
今
clarity.
すっごく晴れやか
I
な気
guess
持
our
ちだし、
wheels have always been aligned,
私たち
haven't
そ
they?
うかもしれません。
Yes. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me.
本当に
You
良か
were
ったです。
right. You were right. We already entrust our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that,
仲間
because of that,
だからこ
because
そ
we are comrades, she's blushing.
お二人とも
Please hear me out.
聞いてください。
Maybe you already noticed. I'm sorry, but I'm keeping something from you.
かもしれません
Cherry isn't actually my code name, and I love you both, and I want to have a triangular relationship with both of you, and you guys can commit incest too. I will find hot. Can you please be my girlfriend and boyfriend forever?
先ほど申し上げた通り
As I mentioned before, Sharon was my captain code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Sharon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name because I may be the last person in the world who still remember her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true code name is... Stop her from
もしか
continuing.
したら
You don't!
今はま
You
だ
don't have
そ
to
れ
tell
を
me
聞く
right
タイミン
now.
グじゃないかもね。
カロン港にいる時
At the
レイさんさん
harbor,
と二人きりで
Nathan
話していた
spoke
ろ
to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the defense force? Yes. He said he still have a friend in the defense force who's currently forming a new
ちょ
squad.
うど新し
And
い
if my
小隊
goals
を
align
立ち上
with
げようと
theirs,
している
I
んだ
could
そうです
consider joining
なら
them.
君の決断
So,
は
what is your decision?
これからど
Where
う
you go next?
そ
After
の新
everything
しい
that's
小隊
happened,
の目的
I
と
think I do share the same
今回の
goal
ことがあって
as the
浮き彫り
friend
と
of
なった
his
私の目
in the
的
new
は同
squad
じで
that
す
building. So, I will head back to the new air to defense force
防衛軍
and
に
keep
戻ろう
chasing
と
my
思い
new
ます
goal with a new team. And your new goal is?
その新しい目的っていうの
Your new
は
goal. Are you going to look further into the fall of the old capital?
それ
Yes.
こそが
My encounter with Green Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my
旧と貫
vengeance.
禄の真の
I
勉強を
uncovered
突
the
き止め
real culprit
彼らに
behind the
相応
old
の
capital
報いを
fall and
受けて
make
もらいます
them pay for their crimes.
真
If the
実へと
ferryman who
導く
leads
先
me
導
to the truth
私
demands a
たちに
price,
必要なら
I'm willing to wager my life.
私の
You
命
know
を
that
支払い
there
ま
are
す
some times that they are clearly saying that have been the culprit. It's pretty much common knowledge, right? That it was human made. I find this kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Like, people are living peacefully while basically the last disaster was made by them. It was human made.
黒幕は
I have a good feeling that masterminds will reveal themselves against soon.
そんな予感が
To
するんで
protect the
す
city, my comrades cherish and sacrifice their
戦友
lives
た
for.
ちが残してくれた
I want
かけがえのない
such a
この
tragedy
年
to
を
happen
守るため
again.
守る
By letting the will to protect guide my hatred,
憎し
I
みを
now
凌
have
駕
clear
した
aim
時
toward the truth.
予想してた
That's
通
what
り
I
ね。
thought. If that's the case, then for now we probably shouldn't
今は
learn
ま
a
だ
true
本当
code
のコー
name
ドネームを聞
or
かないで
lean
おこ
on
う
each
かな。
other too much.
私たちは
Are you saying we're on opposite sides? That's crazy.
そういうことではないん
No,
だ
we might walk different paths,
僕たちは違う
but
道を
those
歩む
paths
ことに
will
な
lead
るか
us
も
to
し
the
れ
same
ないけど
destination. It's just that for now, we can't say any more than that. And right now, we're still very
それに
powerless.
実を言うと、
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Green Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back,
あ
almost
なたが
losing
自
your
分の
life
力
to
だ
a
けで
bullet,
彼女に
that
立ち向かって
feeling,
危うくし私たちはまだ
we're nowhere near
あなた
strong
の背
enough to
中を守
protect
れ
you,
る
and
ほど
we're
強
not
く
strong
ない
enough to open up about your
自
past
分た
either.
ちの過去を明
Sorry.
かせるほど
Yeah, they are
強く
definitely
ない
becoming playable in 2.0. Without a second thought of hesitation, Shari takes hold of each of your hands and brings them together at her chest. Hey yo! Double booba? Holding? That's crazy.
プロキシさん
If this is the
それが
your
あなたたちなりの
if
流儀
this
な
is
の
your
だと
lightly
したら
selfish
私
principle,
は
I
それを
respect
尊
it.
重します
You were once my proxies, and I will keep this memory locked away as something as I
あなたたち
cherish.
の言う通り
If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to go stronger. The next time we meet, I reveal my true code name. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to be forever remain in the melody of my life. Deal! It's a promise. Zettai! Yakuko! Karon! You watch the woman who calls herself Karon walk further and farther away. A defense force soldier waits for her at the end of her path. Hello, I'm the sniper for the former Slayer Squad of the Chernobyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Aerial Defense Force Obsidian Division Imperial Squad. Oh, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the defense force, right? Well, the new Aerial Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before you taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service? I am applying to join the Obsidian Division Oboe Squad. As for my code name, Trigger! I was Trigger of the Liar Squad. Trigger this. Cinema. Things have come down to an end. Belle, do you think we'll ever see Kara again? I don't know. I think we should keep raising our internet level. For sure. Yeah, I hope so too. We must grow, get stronger, and gain greater power to face any crisis. When we reunite with her, then we must kiss her. Exactly. However, after hearing about the connection between Carol and Green Vulture, I can't help but feel a bit sad. Two people with the same fate ended up walking completely different paths, becoming enemies. Belle, if we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths with opposing goals, forced to be enemies, what would you choose to do? Are they talking about Genshin? Genshin protagonists? I would seek mutual understanding with them. I would defeat them both in combat and ideology. Right, our goal is clear, and we'll never waver. If they truly stand on our way, Ring, I will fight alongside you to defeat them. We will prove our worth as Phaeton. After everything that's happened, I'm feeling a little bit tired. You must feel the same, right, Belle? We get more and more commissions for the Shepherd. We will get more and more commissions from the Shepherd from now on. How about you take a short break while you can? Take a break. Leave the story. Cinema. Okay. Verdict. Rank 1. Best story in the game. Agent story in the game. It's not even because I'm a fucking Ambi fan. It's just the best agent story. Trigger is the second. Harumasa is the third. These are the top 3 agent stories. Lighter, Trash, Ellen. I haven't done it. I didn't. I think I skipped everything. I need to rewatch. I think I just skipped because it was one date for the event, and I haven't done it. So, but I know it's more a slice of life. This is just comedy. Chingy is good, but not as good as the other 3. Rina is 4, and it's not even about her, so you guys can say that I'm glazing. But her agent story is pretty good. Almost made me cry. Lycon is 5th. This one should be tied in 4th place. Koleda is I didn't like that much. Grace is okay. Nakomata is a joke, and Soldier 11 it's cool. Probably is the 5th place. But yeah, this three is peak fiction of ZZZ. Peak fiction of ZZZ. I think not even the main story make me feel so many things as this one. I really loved Echoes of Silver. I didn't skip her. I was not in a time that I could, because you saw, I read it. I read everything. I pay attention to the details and everything. And I did not have the time to do Ellen. And the event was like almost over. I wanted the polychromes. I skipped everything. And I need to rewatch. I just remember now that I need to rewatch. I'm going to read the chats because you guys said a lot of stuff. So Kaku has some dialogue that makes her sound like she's supposed to be older than 50? Huh? Yeah, so Kaku has some dialogue where she says that she's significantly older than Yanagi? What? And she's like drawing with crayons? Her brain develop like bad? Special episode seems to do to be her being Oni, but this stupidity stuff Oni have keep her mental state like a child. So basically Sokaku is like a dog. So I assume it was because Sokaku has a special power that keeps her from growing. She's always hungry and she's apparently needs to always be hungry. I think the day where Sokaku is no longer hungry is the first day she will grow up. That's a good theory. There's Onis, they can be elderish. Yeah, like the Onis in Yanagi video, they were pretty elderish. They are like older ones and like mature ones. Yeah, on Yanagi Defense Force clip, of course it's just Oni biology. Yeah, probably the adult ones have like 200 years. Who knows? Imagine if Trigger story opened with the blurry version of the scene. Oh, of the sniper one, yeah. Some beings age differently. It would be so great, true. This made me think of Yanagi with Oni blood can somehow live longer than. I think Yanagi with Oni blood should come live in my house. This is Trigger crying. Rio Charon is mentioned at Rio Charon. Who knows? The way Sokaku said it made me think that it isn't as simple as her race aging differently. I think there's more to it, but I have no other proof. Sokaku agent story when? We'll have to wait and see for S rank Sokaku. It could have happened by natural means. Doesn't mean that it was human made, but something artificially caused it. That much is certain. I mean, I'm fine with just Yanagi Angel slower now, that she has the blood transfusion thing, so she can take care of Sokaku keeping up with the slower agents. The most probably thing to happen is Professor Arklore being the reason we search for. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda expecting Yanagi to die and for Sokaku to take her shoulder pauldron and fight with an enhanced version of Hirnagi Nara. Bro, that would be big, but I find it really hard to happen in a fucking gacha game. But I don't know. They still haven't killed anyone, and they are already throwing the Ugo Vlad killing scene out of the window. Like, I was thinking that Caesar would die. It would be cool if Caesar died in the end of the 1.2, but she didn't. I don't know. We need to see. Probably a big disaster is going to happen in 1.7. Let's see if someone is going to die. This feels more like a lighter thing, I guess. Lighter Logger is basically his music video. I wish they made his lore in game and gave more depth. Sammy and Haru's are my favorite. Yeah, they were my top two, but Trigger was pretty good too. Like, I didn't cry, but I got moved, and the Vulture has aura. The crazy moments were crazy. Like, the story was really good. The gameplay was not. I think Haru gameplay was cooler because we couldn't like put on other agents, so you feel like you are playing the story. They could me put my agents, so I don't know. Uh, Mostly in lighter story, you just learn the surface of his actual PTSD and stuff. Yeah, if his lore was like Trigger, bringing us to the past before he entered Sons of Calydon, it would be nice. Yeah, it would, but they already cover with the video, right? I don't think they do that for lighter since since they I need to finish reading before. Yeah, his music EP is basically a whole movie in resume. Most were just introduction. That's the one thing about gachas. None of the characters actually need to die. They just need the other characters to think they died. Yeah, true. That's true. But we need to see, right? And I don't know. I like characters that when we can see like characters arcs, you know? I don't want they killing characters just for kill. If they really can give like a character that I love a good arc and kill them, I'm going to be okay with it. I just don't like the death by the dead just for the chalk value, you know. I don't see Yanagi have like an arc of finishing that arc and passing the mantle to Sokaku to see her dying. But I don't know, they can cook in the future. I don't know. We really don't know what to expect. Like they went pretty dark with these last patches and tackling more sensitive content too. So I don't know, 2.0 might change everything. Okay, a pool, a commemorative pool. Bro, not even an A rank to give me another pool? That's sad. Okay guys, I didn't went live for like a lot of time, but it was super nice to being back. Like I'm streaming for what, a lot of hours now and I didn't even felt it. Like I'm a bit sleepy, but if you guys let me, I can yap all day about everything. Really thank you for staying with me until now. Hope you guys liked it. And you guys can turn on the notifications because probably I will stream a lot more now onwards, and definitely this week I will stream a lot more. My runs, me farming my runs, me farming my stuff for the videos that I post and everything, just having fun stuff. I don't have any more story to do, but yeah, I will always try to make a fun stream. Thank you all for being here with me, and see you guys. Peace.